It should be good. I think I'm on the wrong mic here. I am.
Let's see. Where is?
Howdy.
I have a couple things I need to set up.
Which one are you running?
Alright.
Oh.
You're on the right model.
Okay,
It is updated
weapon.
100%.
He's fucking dead.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh, no, I'm done. Never mind. Hold on. It's my fault.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, did not actually update it?
I don't
no,
think you
what I
need
did
any
is
of
I did
this.
the same thing I do every time.
They are in my room.
There's a whole nother step you have to do.
And they have been in my room for a while.
I hope it stays there.
I am currently setting stuff up.
Oh, hey, I like that one.
Don't throw this one away. This one is mine. I will be back in a moment.
You know, honestly,
Sick. Okay. We are live. Excuse me, sir. That's mine. Excuse me, but that knife is mine.
Change inside.
HT, I kinda need that.
I cannot believe I threw it.
yeah, she needs it.
Thank you.
That's her step. Interesting.
I'm going to turn tooltips off because I hate looking at the index controller. It breaks my immersion. Oh, let me in. Boing. Oh my god, I'm like this pro surfer CSGO style. Let's fucking go.
Done.
I would never do
Oh
that.
look, it's Stinky.
Oh my god.
Come back here.
Also meet them.
I was just sitting there. 45 minutes. Just like this. Chat, then we have the meeting, and then the another 2 minutes.
I am so
Wait.
That's what this RP is for me.
Oh my god.
And you know what? I'm okay with it.
Um,
Shit, what the hell? It's cringy.
At least today,
It's worse answer.
can be
You
know, that is actually
I don't want to
sick.
fucking
That
deal with that
model's
garbage.
sick.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Yeah,
You don't really sexually mean
Actually cursed. Mr. Walsh, do you have guards?
not tonight.
There have now been 3 people that have died twice.
Not tonight. Very good.
Yes. Not tonight, not tonight.
I'm guessing you finally got her dressed then.
Definitely doesn't look like anyone we know.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, then again, you did get fucked up. Like, your cook did get fucked up right before you retired.
That's true.
Who did?
Minto got his hands fucked up.
Well,
He couldn't hold anything.
we don't talk about that.
Oh, I miss Minto.
What do you mean? The verdict on the case last week. So, fun fact: Cari has not aired this, or Cari did not air last week. So 2 weeks ago, the verdict on the case was I was found guilty on all 3 counts. I was found guilty on all 3 counts of conspiracy to commit a major crime, I think. Disregard for human life and assault. But the jury was biased as fuck. You're all good, James. Who the fuck is...
I just want to spin.
Alright,
This
it's
is
updated now
amazing.
for real.
Yeah, I was.
I have to go and join them yesterday, but then I got a lot of conversations.
See, you brought projectiles.
Did,
Like, oh
did,
God.
did they discuss who was going to be on the first shift, or is that going to be a me thing?
It's gonna be you.
Could happen.
Too bad, can I see the session? My dad's gonna be pissed. Of course, of course.
That.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
think
know
you're on the
where
wrong
things
mic.
are.
Yeah, you're on the wrong mic.
You're a bit far away.
Oh.
Oh, frame.
That's Ranger. That's Ranger loading in. That's Ranger loading in. Yep.
Hello?
Yep.
Yep.
Every time.
He is all the particles.
Where is
Oh,
he?
man. I don't know what's up with his model. It's optimized
He's-
as shit. Like he's actually got it like combed down. It's just
Well, okay, so
something about it.
the initial load-in, since it's like a bunch of materials, I think is what's causing it. But then it's optimized once it's in because
Yeah.
it's just the
Yep,
initial.
that's true.
It's the initial burst of having to download 34 megabytes in a bunch of materials.
Everyone dies.
But then
What this means though is that you can one-shot Howl.
I can. Actually, you know what? You know what? I've talked to Cari about it. He said that my model is optimized enough for AA compared to like some other people.
yeah, no,
So-
you've shown me all like the material swaps. Like
That
it's
one is
not
behind spawn.
it's not showing me like all the materials at once. So he.
No, it is not. It is definitely not. Oh god, if it was, dude, it would tank everybody's frames like
Oh yeah.
permanently 30 down.
That's. I only have 30. I don't have the FPS to spare.
You'd
Actually,
Wait,
what the fuck,
you
I'm
have
30
zero.
right now.
I'm at a
I'm
solid
actually having these like 27.
40
Looking
to
at everybody.
50.
What the fuck is this? And I
Can
had
I look
nameplates
away?
on still too. What the fuck?
How many places?
What the fuck
Ew!
is what?
Bah!
Oh,
I actually got good FPS for once. I've got like 27.
Don't punch me. Give me a hug.
No.
Normally
no.
I'm RPing
This
with
character
like
doesn't
12
give hugs.
FPS.
I feel so bad when I load into a world though with Linux
God, I mean-
because
What's
I
the
just-
forecast?
I'm like, oh no.
Bunch
I
of
don't wanna explain
hatred,
it, I don't want to.
angry.
Some people
You
don't
can
believe me.
DDoS people with your avatar.
I know. Some people don't believe me.
Well-
They think I'm a crasher.
Hey Ranger, if you want to talk about
Yeah.
crashers, so I have this avatar. Then let me just read off the stats real quick.
Yeah.
2.1 million polygons, 24 skin meshes, 604 material slots, 354 meshes,
Like, Ark
13,500.
Survival evolved in there the whole game.
13,000 dynamic bone collision counts, 84 dynamic bone collision counters, 1,000 dynamic bone transforms,
Oh my god.
1,400 bones, well over the limit for particles.
Oh, absolutely. It's just a given.
Yeah. But yeah, I could load into that and I think I would
Yeah,
crash
did that
half the
a couple weeks ago,
lobby.
Yeah, it's
Probably.
as long as it's come out, we'll have it.
This is his first week doing extra stuff for Cari.
We
just have
tried
a bunch
so
of
I,
Case
we,
of the sad today.
we tried
Might
so
be the
hard
character
to
just died.
like optimize this thing as much as we could while keeping like the combat stuff in. Like there was even this part where like we what is this? Streamer mode on? My streamer mode is on. What the fuck you mean? Shut the fuck up!
Banana oil.
Hey, damn you people!
Hi, Rose.
What?
Owie.
Yeah, sorry.
out of here.
I'm
I'm
stretching.
using the
Fuck you, smellies.
Whoa, hey, I just took a shower like 15
Hey,
minutes
I
ago.
took a shower. I'll have you know, I took a shower too. So how can we bet? You're the stinky one.
I take showers.
You're the stinky one.
Sometimes, on occasion.
Not stinky.
On occasion.
Not stinky.
Ah, yes, my favorite.
Can't say I'm stinky.
Oh, you can't say I'm stinky.
Yo,
You know what the name of the picnic basket would be in the thing?
one of the food menus is one of the bundle, like basket.
So is this? Are you just like a
swords
homie
hitting each
now?
other.
Are you just like a full homie now?
Oh, today is my day off.
So they got the casual models.
Oh, that's right.
It's the day off, and
That's
yeah,
right.
me and
I
Naravi
need to.
are
I need
hanging
to.
out.
I need to refresh myself on absolutely fucking everything.
You got
Mail today.
Easy TLDR. You're Angie.
No.
That's
but
it.
thank you.
But we made.
I am very
You
angry.
angry.
Thank you.
You Angie.
You got put on
And
village
end of
arrest.
recap.
I don't want to live here with these poor people.
Which means very
Fuck.
little. You're just basically your punishment. Your punishment is you must continue to RP here. That's basically.
God damn it! I want to go home, man. Let me go back to Grisna, man.
Not to mention that there was supposed to be a curfew too, so everybody's just like, why is she just walking around outside? And he's like, guys, she can go out in the daytime.
Oh wait, do I just get locked? Do I just get locked in at night? Oh no.
That was supposed to be a thing.
That's when we all go inside, so basically it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah. All right, you. Curfew's up. Get indoors. I gotta go. It's raining.
Yeah, it's literally like it's basically your punishment is nothing.
You get to be here. Fuck you.
You have to be here.
Let me out.
It was that.
Let me out.
Prison for like an extended period of time, and then Dad shows up and kicks my ass.
Work is done. It's time for the food.
Hold on. Let me.
Punishment is you have to put up with.
Yeah,
us now.
Dad.
Punishment.
Dad. They won't let me out. I'm stuck in this fucking poor people town. Let me out.
I'm stuck with poor.
Oh, no.
I'm stuck with poor people.
I have no doubt he's gonna show up in like this today or next week and just be like, I'm doing all of it.
I'll let you speculate.
No.
I'll let you speculate.
I know what's gonna happen, man. I'm not dumb. Stealth likes to fuck with me. I have one good thing and he'll give me 4 bad things. That's how he is.
Woo!
See, you want me to use this white-hander correctly? How is white-hander?
You're lucky. You're the bad guy. That means you get a lot of good things.
Well,
Get
I'm
freebies.
also like the richest person in the town. I'm richer than everyone
It's one of
combined.
those freebies. Yes,
I'm richer than everyone in the town.
Get close to me, bitch.
So
How did my audio cord end up in the front of my shirt? What the fuck?
Get out!
Okay,
Dude,
there we go.
I wanna play a horror map in character soon. With some people.
That sounds great.
What the fuck?
Let's
I
do
saw
it.
Chan do that. It was funny. It was hilarious.
I was thinking, if I was doing Camp Cari, I would have to think of like people that drag out Sigurd, maybe. That would be a fun one. Just to argue the entire time.
Pretty funny.
Or do Alice and drag Blaine along.
I mean, Prim. I don't know how Prim would be with a horror map. That.
Why are we here?
Not
What are
sure
we
they'd
doing?
be able to handle it.
Yeah. How did we end up here? What the fuck? What kind of fucked up dream is this?
Why is this where we're at?
Giga Chad.
We could have gone to an amusement park.
We could have gone literally anywhere, but we're in a haunted ass mansion. God damn it.
Yeah.
Man, I'm too rich for this shit.
We live in corporate. Why
Yes.
are we here?
Walshe has. We got the delivery. So
Wait, what?
You get the fancy stuff.
Wait, what delivery?
It was pretty much already on the day that.
Oh,
episode,
the fluffy
so
stuff.
he finished it and delivered it to us. Yeah.
The fluffy
You
stuff.
ordered new bedding?
I'm getting the fuck out of
The
here.
fluffy stuff.
The Walshe.
By the way, I got 5 gold riding on Sig, so you better go down to the second round.
You assume there's gonna be a second round? Up and down in the first. I'm gonna introduce that man so hard to the floor he's gonna have to buy a
Okay,
fucking
chat.
dinner afterwards.
You
It'll
head
be
to bed.
that
Good night. Have
intimate.
fun. RP set. Cute. Fluffy stuff. That's our code word. I need to add the fluffy stuff to the model.
Well, I mean, you don't have to. It's specifically designed so you don't seize the fluffy stuff.
I want a little bit of fluffy stuff showing.
Oh, okay. You want a little bit.
That sounds really strange without context. I'm
Nope,
just gonna
I know
throw it
it's
out there.
Specifically being phrased like this too sounds strange.
And it's also
weird.
meant to keep
Sounds a
it a
little weird,
secret.
Cam.
It's meant to keep it a secret.
That's like some that's some Munkatio sounding weird shit.
Bish, are you getting the audio bug as well at this point?
I have not gotten it.
Not yet that I noticed.
God, I hate it. Ugh. I keep getting voices that are in front of me popping up behind me. It really fucks with me.
It happened at the end of Adventure RP.
We decided that half-life was good target practice and it's justified. So like, if you get a stand right still, that'd be great.
Yeah, don't make me swap into one of those models. I will snipe you because I practiced in that model.
My fuck! No, don't! You were meant to be my lesbian friend, my lesbian wingman.
My lesbian.
That was confirmed. He's a girl.
He's okay.
Just ultra justice flat.
Sick of him. Sick of him.
Well, he has that tool
Sick of him. Still got cloning on.
Ah, too high. Yeah, of course I do. I'm an NPC.
Yeah, fair.
What's up, bitch?
It may be.
Open wide. Open wide. I actually I unfavorited the model.
Dude, that was pretty cool, I will admit.
Unfavorited it?
I unfavorited it.
I just don't have legs.
Why would you unfavorite that model? It's a good model.
Because I'm not a fucking huntsman.
You may be.
Also a creative model.
What's this guy's name?
Yes, it's literally on this map as well.
Hey, can you hear me?
Not this one.
Oh, that one's not? Ah, okay.
Hello, everyone.
Only the bandit is.
We ready?
I still have the bandit model that's...
The only reason this model was allowed to be used has allowed it.
Yeah, I'm in character. Hello. Give Linux the megaphone.
You have to do it too.
All right. Well, we got it now, though.
What are you doing?
I think we can get everybody together. Hello.
Oh, we're meeting. We're meeting out now.
Ah, fuck. I wanted to continue Fortnite dancing. God damn it.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna
Okay, I see you.
You're unminded,
Boy.
Ah.
Alright, Tim, you're ready.
Put my full body on. Yeah, put my full body on. I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, this collection of crazies.
Yeah! Chat, you ready?
Dude, it's so fucking loud.
You're behind me right now.
There's an Irish website that sells very good spy hunters.
Hi!
You know, like the proper...
Oh, yo, what's up? I'm looking. Oh, okay, yeah. I was trying to find them.
They're expensive, but it's
Okay, I gotta turn on my.
like Sussex, England, or whatever. So it's, they can't ship to the U.S. So I'm gonna have to get like someone to buy it.
Local area when I used to live in the UK.
Alright.
I've been doing this the whole time. I'm waiting for you to pay attention.
Do you know Sidish's name?
Get down already.
Samantha.
Hit me.
He's not a bad guy.
Let's do it.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Look at me.
Everyone get down!
Am I getting invaded again?
Look at my beautiful
ready, chat?
locks. Alright,
ready?
well, as always, we will do this. How dare you? Standard morning speech, everybody. We are doing a time skip. I don't know if you saw that message in Cari, but there will be a couple days skip. Keep that in mind. So that's pretty much it for me as far as other things I want to touch on is the farms. Any farmers here, you will be having some informationals. I will give that to you again if you do not remember.
Who the heck has time to make an avatar like
just
that?
so you can pass it along.
It's a
Plus,
very
it will
old
help aid
avatar.
you. Outside of that, guards, please stay back so I can get a tally of you guys before you guys go in. We'll let everyone else filter in before you guys, and we'll go from there. I think that is everything for me as far as announcements. Conf, did you want anything to add?
So hi, Neil. Hi Raptor, hi GTF again. Hi James, hi Rose.
All right.
Good night, Rose. Hi Ash.
Karita, do you have anything you want to add?
Evil campaign, let's go.
Not really. The newspapers are double-sided. That's pretty much the only thing.
Okay.
Hi Nedry.
All right.
Yeah, they were added.
All right. Newspaper double-sided, I guess. So newspapers are in.
Your images, we'll see what happens.
Can't wait to rage.
If you're curious about the newspaper, it does quote unquote technically exist, but it also is semi in meme territory. So kind of take it half and half. I know that kind of seems weird. But it's for fun, but also to be informational, as well as also to be something to talk about, as well as to give you something to do. These will be the writers and journalists, quote unquote, technically exist in the world, yes, but they don't have an actual representative member. No, just treat them.
That's my job.
Can the mayor ban it from the town? If he feels that it has ever gone past a certain point, then I guess. Please talk to me. I'm not sure if it'll ever go. So we have a newspaper. It's all right, guys. I will explain again. We have a newspaper. All right. It's called Cari Gossip. It's an opinionated newspaper column that's actually been running for a couple weeks. All right. Members of the community have been contributing to these articles.
I've seen them. They're really cool.
We are now releasing their first release today. And it basically goes on with what's happening. They don't cross any lines as far as they only go with what's been said in public around many people. They usually don't take anything that's been said in private. And so those are the lines and rules like any journalism. And that's about it. It's meant to be semi-memey, okay? It's also meant to be entertainment value. It also gives you something to read and talk about. If you ever do want to do anything past a point, it's not meant to be serious, but it can be if you want it to be. But again, it's meant it's a half and halfer. If you don't understand that concept, I'm glad to talk to you about allowing memes into your serious life and having a laugh or two. I can talk to you about that after this. That's it for me. Okay. God damn it. All right.
Can I god mod?
All right, that's it for me. If everything is set, then everything is a go. All right.
In character mode. All right. Okay. It's serious in character Angie mode time. You guys ready? We're 3 days after the trial. We're 3 days after the trial. We've sent letters to father. I'm still angry as fuck. I think that sums us up right now. Yeah? You guys ready? We're actually gonna hide these. What's our meme song for today, chat? What's our meme song for today? Elisabeth to the town. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. Yeah? That's a good one. That's a really good one. Yeah? Bang! Alright, ready? Ready, steady, go! I've been playing too much Genshin. I need to play Genshin after this. I need to do my dailies. Okay. 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 Bell's gonna sound in 3, 2, 1, 0. Hold on. I need to compose myself after. Holy shit! What the fuck? I've never actually nailed one of those before. Holy shit, someone clip that. We'll do... Holy shit. I'm pogging. Okay. Anyways, into character. Don't think sister's here today. Out of character. Good morning.
Morning, Ms. Walsh.
Anything interesting happened so far?
Nothing so far, Ms. Walsh.
What do we have on the agenda today?
Whatever you have planned.
Not like I can do much.
You can walk around town. You can still technically make investments.
I don't feel like there's much in the town I want to invest in at the moment. Not until they drop things.
Aren't you better off setting the groundwork now, then?
I've already set some groundwork, but like anyone's gonna trust me if I still am charged.
Well, you're going to be in charge anyway.
Well,
Are your hands feeling better, at least?
I've been able to write again. It's nice being able
Still
to...
unable to hold a blade?
I can hold the blade just fine now.
That'll be roll.
That's the housing for the servants and my guards. Alright then. Let's see what we can get ourselves up to, since sister's not here today. Sadly, since sister's not here, they're gonna be making council decisions without the Walshe family.
Well, you could always say that I'm a representative for the interests if you wanted me to at least attend and learn anything. I'm the banned from council affairs.
I believe, from what they told me, you're not allowed up in the keep for the time being.
I'm sure an exception could be made for official business.
We will go and stick our nose in whenever we believe catch wind of the council meeting beginning.
It's always best to at least keep abreast of it.
Exactly. They should not and will not be making decisions without us. It will only bode well for us and not them if they continue to do so. Anyways, I suppose we shall move now.
By your leave, Miss Walsh.
Good morning.
Morning.
Just wanted to say, if you need me for anything, for like, teach me something else, just let me know. I'll be around.
Of course. How'd you know?
Looks like a bunch of people are reading something.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hope that one was an accident.
That's really early
Morning.
from combat.
Yep.
Quiet.
Morning? Mm.
Oh. Right. Alright. Well,
Oh no.
guess I already knew pretty much everything in these.
You know, hypothetically, when people are, falling in love, when they're pressured by people, sometimes it doesn't work out. If they haven't reached that stage, because sometimes it can freak them out by all the peer pressure and all that.
Really. I mean, I wouldn't just assume.
Those newspapers piss me off.
I wonder if this is my
Lay a complaint then, Miss Walsh.
Like I know who writes them.
Where did everyone drop
I'll
these off?
contact them eventually.
I'm not exactly sure. I think Mercy took them.
What do you think of it? Did you read it?
The bold words.
The one about the trial I don't appreciate very
Nothing
much.
much I can do about it.
Excuse me, Javier, Lady Walsh, I must enter this gate.
Not like I'm stopping you, Sig. The way I'm taking up most of the bridge.
I have my answer for the guy with the magic crystal need or whatever. We will not be funding him.
Understandable.
Especially since it's going to be used on prisoners. And technically I'm one of those at this moment in time.
Yes, but you're not a caster. Are you, Miss Walsh?
I am not, no. I don't care for the investment on it because I believe there's only a few casters in town. One of which being right there.
Wouldn't you owning that give you purview over them, though?
I can make the investment myself on my own time. Not give it to the town.
You two never stop.
Hi,
You know
JFL.
what? You've been standing outside my goddamn house for fucking 2 weeks. Get a job.
It's been almost 3 weeks.
They're just having a really good conversation.
I don't know what they're talking about. Good morning. Oh,
Hmm.
jeez.
They've been there for 3 weeks almost. They probably just go to bed after us. Not that big of a deal.
They just get up really early to make sure that they're
Wow.
always standing there just to fuck with everyone.
Like people say, love is an interesting thing. Not like I would know, but I've read it. Hi, Joseph.
Likewise, Miss Walsh.
Do you think they would make exceptions for me to go outside the wall if I was escorted by guards?
Maybe. You'd probably have to ask the council.
I was just wondering, due to the fact that this place gets rather boring to walk around.
apparently the tracking that you have can follow where you are. So I don't see why, unless they decided they wanted
Well,
to
they've
just
also
be
told
dicks
me
about things.
it can tell whenever I was there at a certain time too. So it seems I will not be making any. Never mind. Oh, now that I'm on the bad side of the guildmaster, I don't believe I'll be getting any blade training from him to clean up my blade work.
I can train you anytime you want, Miss Walsh.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. However, I want my own kind of blade first, my own personalized one.
I only know how to wield blades that you can normally hold a bit.
Well, don't you hold all blades?
Holding the blade itself, Miss Walsh. Specifics.
I see.
Morning.
However, what kind of blades are there that could have that be done?
Well, I don't think you'd be very good wielding one like mine.
It's very large. I don't even think I could hold it properly.
It's only about 10 pounds.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I don't exactly know what to do aside from that. We wait for Father's response to everything, I suppose. That's about all.
Morning. And if that's all you've got, then that's all you've got. The hell, Raymond.
That's Raymond? I haven't seen him outside of his guard.
That's fancy.
It's very fancy. I suppose I should probably read the rest of the newspapers. Do you want to help me carry them over to somewhere to sit and read
Something
them?
about love, something about Sig becoming the captain, something about your trial, something about the animals going wild.
Did you flip them over on both sides? Is that where you saw the other ones?
Some of them, yeah.
Throughout their travels, on every job they take, to stand in potions that are perfect for those days where you can barely keep your eyes open while you work. Perfect for our town guard who are always manning the walls, and for the party animals who
I've lost interest already.
who you know love
Yeah,
a good mead.
I was about to say.
Hydration potion that will get rid of those nasty morning hangovers.
Absolutely terrified of Subnautica. Just don't be, forehead. The trial was very much so rigged, and it annoys me. I want to find Belinda. I have some more plans for the blacksmith, and possibly back here. What would you say to building our own sector of shops?
If you've got the goods to fill them, why not?
Well, I mean, we can always just import the current imports and put them in these shops instead of the others. Well, the imports that we
Seems like
import.
good business.
We have quite a bit of room to work with. We could also make this housing for people coming in. Charge a premium for the nicer housing. I don't see a problem with it.
Personally, I'd say a casino, but that's just me.
Do you think the poor people here have any money to gamble?
That's the thing. Poor people love the idea of striking it rich.
We'll rig it even more against them than normal casinos.
That's not exactly hard either. You don't actually have to even rig games. That newspaper's gonna spread.
Yeah, it is. They called me a crazy bitch in it. I don't exactly appreciate that. It's already spreading things that are very much so not true. If anything, I'm one of the most sane people here.
Miss Walsh, humans in general are insane.
I mean, they can be changed though, can they not?
I guess.
Alright.
Kill you? Oh, now I love him. At first it was like I was boat with him, and now I love
I want to see the backside of this one.
Yeah, you and him are together, aren't you?
Disgusting. Okay, it's all about love. Nothing I care about.
Mr. Linnick.
What? In the name of the
You and I
gods.
will have to have a conversation soon.
Oh, Sig hasn't seen it yet.
His face is all over this
Just come
page.
and see me when I'm.
Well, I'll leave you to you.
Just come and see me when I'm, when I look like I'm not busy, which is most of the time.
Have you read the newspapers, man?
Alright, I want to read these.
I don't have a reason.
He's gonna love it.
Guildmaster,
Yes.
do we actually have any adventures available today for the escort mission requested for the picnic out in the waterfall?
Seems the paper is extremely
As
biased.
of yet, I will let you know as soon as I do.
They talk about
Nothing out of the
negatively in that
ordinary, Miss
one
Walsh.
too.
Thank you very much, sir.
And of course.
Well, given sister's not here, I suppose I will try to get you in that spot for the time being.
It's about the only move you've got.
Hmm. Since we don't have anyone else to step in.
Good morning, Guildmaster Hoppy.
I'm sure there's something in the town charter about having a member on there.
Hmm. Technically, you're not part of the Walsh family, but
So.
I'm representing interests.
Not a terrible
Mm.
No!
Did you find your ship? It was a day for everyone. I bought drinks for everyone.
My job is an
You might. Hello.
It's a newspaper for the town, apparently.
no, you see, we're gonna have to play this very carefully. So whenever father gets involved, it's not too much of a train wreck.
Your usual seat, Miss Walsh.
Yes. Is there a problem with that?
Just making an observation.
Hmm. Well, you see. Things are gonna change here. They will not continue.
Everything changes, Miss Walsh.
They will not continue
That's just
in
the
this
way of the
direction.
world.
That's what I meant. No need to be smart-assy with me. I understand everything
When have you
changes.
known me not to be, Miss Walsh?
Frankly, I'm not in the mood for it at the moment. Given the fact that these people have more than enough irked me.
I think that's because you haven't had any breakfast, Miss Walsh. Would you
Why
like some
would
food?
Why would I buy food from their place? We have food back at home.
I don't think your servants are doing very good at the cooking, to be fair.
Well, most of the time they're having to take care of Mother.
That'd probably be why then.
I suppose I wait until the cafe opens up to avoid giving money to that disgusting man who runs the guild hall. Given my status as a noble, I'm assuming he's alive.
Restaurant.
God
damn it, Barry. What's that? Barry always gets my fucking ass.
You should probably not let that happen then.
It's the kissing I'm more worried about.
Have a problem with another man kissing you?
Not really. It's the whole consent thing.
Frankly, I don't care about that.
What, consent or guys kissing?
The former.
Kind of a strange thing to say, Miss Walsh, if I'm going to be honest.
Do you not hear
Yes,
that?
if it keeps chewing on me, I am going to stomp on it. They really need to get that rat problem under control, though.
We need to talk to Sig. Sigurd is, someone I need to have a long discussion with.
Where would you like that discussion to be held?
Anyway.
Have you read the newspaper today? Perhaps?
We need to find him.
Can you summarize it?
Ah, yes, as a scholar, I can perhaps come
Can
up
we
with
see this mighty vessel?
If it exists, I'll show you our ship.
Yes.
Even
I'm the gentlest of my family, sir. But I will endeavor to do you good.
Aren't you the one building?
I know
And
that
this
feeling,
town.
friend. Oh, I'm sorry. Figured hope, but I'm sure you already know that. Your name was?
Yes, I am Samantha William Tallard, sir. A pleasure to meet you.
What would you like to for me to call you?
Samantha, sir.
Samantha? Alright, Samantha it is. Well, Samantha, it is.
Okay.
Absolute pleasure meeting you.
I guess
And I have no doubt that you will be a great addition to the guards here.
Sigurd, I need to talk
I will
to
endeavor
you.
to do this lovely town justice.
Why do you do these things?
Yes, come here.
Samantha, can we go into battle?
Yes?
Well, if you don't mind, Lady Walsh, why should we go off?
I'm just going up to the discussion spots I always go to.
I am.
It is in the open. It is not behind
perfectly.
gates. I just like this to be a conversation between
Yes,
the two of
I have
us.
the guards on that.
I will leave Javier here. How does that sound?
As you can see, that was Barry. And
Well, would here be acceptable?
We are still in the earshot of people. I would prefer it to be
Yes.
out of earshot
I would.
of everyone.
And I would prefer to be within eyesight of everyone.
You can see right there.
over there, we have your.
It's just up
Oh,
under the
yes,
tree.
but
You find anyone injured or injured yourself?
Sizable building.
I can tell Javier to stand right here for the time being. I need to clear some things up.
To our left, we have the tavern.
Give me one moment, Lady Walsh.
Very good.
We've had a few of these.
It seems to be
and
based
they're
on
big
Samantha.
Yes,
I
sir.
have a task of you.
Yes, sir.
Stand with this man. And you as well.
This one.
Stand with this man.
Yes, sir.
The one in the black.
Yes,
Really,
sir.
Sig? You think it takes two to stand next to me? I'm flattered.
No, I don't. I think it takes two.
Sorry?
Samantha is clearly more than enough. He's here in case well, if
Kidney,
I
back of
don't
knee,
know.
throat. I've got it.
Alright. Lady Walsh.
Thank you. I try to work on those every day.
Oh, well, you wish for me to come up in there. Well, I assumed it was down here.
I pointed up here, did I not? There's no one around. If you're gonna be that wary of me, at least try to take one bit of trust before giving it all away.
I'm sorry, but this is for my own well-being.
Do you see there's no one up here? There's no need for this. Javier is the only person I have under my hire at the moment. That's, well, consistently leaving my grounds. Anyways, I wanted to clear up something with you. Given the newspaper seemed to talk poorly of your actions, even though it was in the best interests of everyone. Are you not upset about that?
Yes, I'm rather upset over it.
Given that the actions depicted by the newspaper are not exactly accurate for either of us.
Yes. Yes, very, very inaccurate.
It went as far as to insult me. And you don't insult me. Or someone I actually see value in. You know why I asked you to do what you did that night. You broke the toes.
For revenge, I assume?
No. I wanted to make you stronger. Because I
That's an
see
interesting
potential in
way
you.
of-
However, you may find it to be interesting, but whenever I was younger, I was put through a lot worse. So, I thought I would try to embolden you, per se, and give you more of a sense of the real justice in this town, which you are currently not on the right side of. We were dishing out a punishment that needed to be punished fully and thoroughly.
No.
Because
Lady Walsh.
because of the fact that that person was on board with sieging the town and taking me and torturing me.
Yes.
I believe it
but
was
imprisonment is justice. What you had me do was a sick perversion.
I was going
of
to do it if I could hold the hammer. I could not.
And then
Do you not
should have
understand that,
parlayed
Sigurd?
For a stay of
I wanted
punishment
you to
until
do
you
it.
could. Why?
And why would we delay the
To try to
punishment?
make me stronger?
Sigurd.
To try to
No,
make
no,
me
no.
stronger? My father had the exact same way of thinking.
Did I hurt you,
Do you know what
Sigurd?
he did
I
to me?
know what they did to you. I was able to hear it all. I wasn't... Did I ever physically hurt you? I don't believe I did. Now...
No.
I want you to think this through very clearly. Okay? We have the capabilities to fix that person's toes. And I believe, given that I've heard they're walking around again, they seem to be fine. And if that person ever does decide to go back to their old ways of banditry, what was that?
I'm sorry?
Never mind. If that person ever does go back to their old ways of banditry, it's about sending a message at the end of the day. And how else are you supposed to send that message, if not for at least shooting the messenger a little bit? Even if they aren't hurt for the long term, they have this way of knowing that that's something they should do again. What you did was the right thing.
What I did was borderline torture, Lady Walsh.
Do you remember when I came back from the bandit camp, Sigurd?
Yes, I did.
It took me 3 weeks almost to get my voice back. Now, that person had their toes healed in a couple of days.
Yes, we have a wonderful medical staff.
I almost died. Do you understand this?
And I deeply regret that, Lady Walsh. What happened to you should have never happened to begin with.
And what you did that night was the right thing. Trying to keep me alive. You know this, right? I believe you should. So why do you still follow the mayor, whenever you know he made the wrong decision that day, and continues to make wrong decisions?
I was not myself that day. I believed I was doing the right thing. I should have followed orders.
But giving me the weapon was to keep me safe, and that was the right thing, was it not?
Yes, because you...
Did I use it to attack you? Did I use it to do anything bad?
You would
I
have...
willingly went with them, thinking I wasn't going to come back. Do you know how terrifying that feeling is?
Yes, I do.
And the mayor seems to have no remorse for what he did. Yes, I've made mistakes in the past. However, what the mayor did was completely inexcusable. And I think you should know this by now. Correct?
The mayor and everyone else are following... We are upholding the law, Lady Walsh.
Are you sure you're upholding the law? Whenever you're following someone who seems to be more crazy than the crazy bitch herself.
Oh well.
If you were to be following the guildmaster, I'd have no problem, because he has a good head on his shoulders. Or even the doctor. Any of them, except the mayor. The mayor is too off in his own world to understand that. He and everything he does is not just by any means.
The mayor is just.
You believe so?
I do.
Mm.
I swear it on myself and the gods.
Like that means anything to me.
Of course not. Why would it mean anything to you?
I do hope you know that these things will catch up to everyone. And I want you to be
I am
at
well
least
aware of that.
willing to open your mind up to the correct things.
Open my mind.
You seem to
the
be
correct
following.
things.
You seem to be following the incorrect things. The mayor. The town at times. Do you even know what's best for the town? Do you even know what the town is like from above?
I don't care what the town is like or what it's like from above.
Well, you are
I
up
was
above
tasked.
now.
I vowed to protect this town.
Keep moving.
And I'm going to do that. Nothing is going to change that, Lady
Sigurd.
Walshe.
Repeat that.
I vowed to protect this town. And nothing's going
What
to change
you vowed
that. I
to
vowed
do.
to uphold justice.
What you vowed to do is protect the town and its people. You failed to do so that
Yes.
night following the mayor's orders. Do you not see the issue? Do you still think it's wise to think one is better than many? To get tortured and possibly killed?
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't you just tell me one is better than the many?
Well,
Did you actually just tell me that?
let me loop around to my point, Sigurd. The point is the many were already safe. And I told the mayor ahead of time that this one was in danger because of what I did. I made it simple. They came here looking for only me. But what did the mayor do? He ignored me. So, I want you to reconsider, since you seem to have a better head on your shoulders than the mayor himself, to at least start questioning his authority. You are on the council now.
You want me to question the mayor's authority?
You are even with him now, are you
The
not?
one-
You are even with him.
The only other person in this town to show me any kind of kindness? You want me to cast that aside?
What did I show you, Sigurd,
Like
then?
some-
What did I show you?
Yes, you showed me kindness. And I appreciated that. It meant a lot
Does
to
it
me.
not? It doesn't mean anything now, does it not? You seem to not care anymore.
When the punishment was done, and you ran over to my prisoner, and
Sigurd.
began stomping on their feet.
I stomped
Yes,
once.
that is when I threw that aside.
I stomped once.
There's
and
no
do not
difference,
remember
Lady Walshe.
who gave you the order to do that. It was to be seen through by me, not anyone else.
Yes, and the
Did you
CAF
see it
officer
through?
ordered me to stop.
No, he did not.
He told me that
You
was enough. Yes, he did.
No, he did not.
So is this what this is? You're trying to bribe me, buy me off like you did Javier.
I never bought off Javier.
Do you? Oh, I find that very hard to believe.
You know,
insult my intelligence,
Sigurd,
and you insult
did
my
I-
honor, Lady Walshe.
Did I insult your intelligence? I believe I said you had a good head on your shoulders earlier on in the conversation. And
Thinking
also,
you can
Don't glare at people. It's not a good look for you. It's a very not good look for you. But you do realize where this town is going if you continue following the mayor's orders. To ruin.
This town is not. No. Not if I have anything to say about it.
What are you gonna do with only a handful of guards whenever the bandits come back in full force? Or
I will die protecting this town.
say 3 trolls show up. And dying with honor.
I will die.
You know,
protecting this town and its people.
This whole thing about honor I hear about from you warriors. Javier doesn't speak of it.
Yeah, I can go at him if you want. Go ahead.
And I frankly agree with him. You know why? Because honor makes warriors stupid. And puts them in a disadvantage.
Of course, the man with no honor would say that.
Do you not believe his story as to why he came to the bandit camp?
I don't know what words I can believe that spews from that snake's mouth.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. He did have me in eyesight at all times. His story likely checks out, that he was still protecting me. You did give that order to protect me, did you not? Him and Raymond?
What?
You did. In the keep that night. So he was following orders. So why do you continue to believe the mayor's story that he was not following orders?
No, I never told him to do that. Oh, I mean, I told him to protect you, but I never told him to join the bandits.
He did not join the bandits. Fully. Was he branded like them? No. Actually, I was the one who was branded.
No. Why? No. No, he betrayed.
No, he did not.
He betrayed me as a shield brother.
Sigurd. He followed me to protect the people of the town. He joined them to keep his cover. He joined them so I wouldn't get hurt or killed.
No. That is. He betrayed me.
Why do you think he came back?
And
why do you think he came back if you truly joined them?
Because he was caught.
He was not
because
caught.
he was caught.
He was knocked out with the rest of them. Cast aside on the ground.
He came walking in.
He walked in on his own. He walked in on his own. He wanted to return to the town, but you guys punished him for following orders. Your order.
No, those were not orders I gave him. No.
You gave him the order.
I did not tell him
to protect Lady Walshe.
That's twisting my words.
No. You gave him that order. I heard it myself.
No,
Sigurd.
He's twisting.
Sigurd.
He's twisting my order.
Sigurd. You said protect Lady Walshe. He followed that order. He followed your order. And frankly, how I see it, he's still following that order even though he's been discharged from the guards.
No.
If anything,
no,
if anything, he's the most loyal guard you have. / had.
No, he's a snake.
What did you do to him when he returned, Sigurd?
I was very angry.
What did you do to him?
I hit him.
Oh.
I hate him because he betrayed the town. He betrayed me, and I was very angry.
But he didn't betray you in the end. He followed your orders until everyone twisted it against him. They were looking for someone to blame. And is that fair to do to a man who, at the end of the day, was making sure I got out alive?
No,
Sigurd.
He betrayed.
You're a good guard captain. Don't let the mayor think you have to follow his orders. Your order that day was correct. Like I said before, you have a good head on your shoulders.
I put one person above everyone else in town.
But everyone else was safe. Everyone else was safe. They were boarded up in the Adventurers Guild, from what I was told. Everyone was safe. They only came for me. They only came for me. Sigurd, you were right that day to order them to protect me. You were the only one who understood.
I meant to protect you from the bandits, so they didn't take you. You would have still taken.
But you didn't clarify that, did you? You didn't clarify that. So he followed your order.
Did I really have to clarify that I had to make sure that it was No, Javier made his decision.
He made his decision to protect me. Under your orders.
It was the decision to... No.
Your orders that night were correct. I did not... Sigurd, why do you think your orders are wrong? Why do you think that order was wrong to give? Why do you think he betrayed orders?
It was... I told him to...
You're starting
make
to
sure
crack.
you didn't go anywhere to protect you.
He followed
Those
to
were my
protect
orders.
me. You told him.
No,
How about we talk to Raymond and Javier and see if that lines up? I believe Javier.
Raymond.
Sigurd. Sigurd. Sit down for a moment. You're panicking.
There's a
Take
lot of
deep breath. Let's go back to what you did to Javier then. After he came back. How is that just as justified? How is that more justified than the punishment of the bandit we captured?
I wasn't acting under... I was acting as myself, not as a guard.
But then isn't that assault of a prisoner? Just like what you charged me with. Gotcha. Sig, sit down for a moment. Get comfortable.
There needs to be
So, what is going on in your mind right now?
a million things at once.
What's the loudest one at the moment?
The loudest one is how happy I've been the past 3 days.
And why have you been
That is
happy?
starting to become... I worked up the courage to talk to someone. Why am I telling you this?
Maybe it's because deep down you still trust me. And you know that I'm right.
No, the mayor is a just and honorable man.
When did I ever...
He has the best
Do you-
interest in this town.
Sigurd, do you remember whenever you were given the order to arrest me? And I ran around town making
Yes,
sure
I-
everything was protected. And giving guards orders. Whenever the mayor left us. Do you not remember
I told
that?
you, my judgment was impaired.
But that was a different day
I
than
w-
the bandits attacking? Or
No,
still
no,
early
no,
in the
no.
day? Sigurd, come
Yes,
closer.
I was
Sit
still
down
feeling the
on...
effects of the.
Sit down on the rug.
I was still feeling the effects of the blood liquor that Javier gave me last night, or the night before, and it made me
Sigurd,
very nauseous.
You weren't wrong,
I
though.
couldn't think straight.
I was making
And
sure the
God's the
town was
pain.
protection. I was making sure the town was protected. So...
It was all a blur.
Do you want me to tell you what you did that day? Yes.
I know I disobeyed the direct order from the mayor.
And you know what the mayor did? He
Yes,
He talked with the bandits, the ones that were going to inevitably raid us. If they didn't get me.
Yes,
And I knew all of this ahead of time.
I think I was there briefly for one of those talks.
I knew all of this ahead of time, Sigurd. It wasn't hard to predict. I knew they were coming for me. I told the mayor ahead of time. So, you know what the mayor did? He told me I was crazy, like everyone else in the town believes. I had the best interests of the town in mind whenever I tortured those bandits. You know this, right?
No. Torture is not the
Sigurd,
justification.
Sigurd,
For
Sigurd,
protecting that you never
Sigurd,
tortured.
give me a moment. I made them angry at me and me only. So they wouldn't hurt the rest of the town. You know this, right?
Torture is still.
And you know what they did to me? They tortured me as well. Which is, I guess, karma for what I did to them. But you do realize that the mayor and the guildmaster put an order through to execute one of them while I wasn't there.
I know. I remember.
And
you never forget. Watching that.
I wasn't the one who executed one without a trial. And I never even broke skin whenever I did mine.
No,
You do know this.
That's different. That's different. That's different.
Sigurd.
It is very different.
Sigurd.
Why am I sitting here listening to this?
Sigurd.
I know.
You do know that you were right almost the entire time.
No.
On your
I should have
own.
followed the orders.
On your own, you were right. So why do you keep questioning that, or why do you keep blindly following the mayor whenever your decisions in your heart are always in the right place? The only time...
Because I have faith in the mayor to do what is right.
But what kind of faith do you have in me then? Do you think I'm an utterly horrible?
know.
Do you think I'm an utterly horrible human being for doing what I did?
After what I saw, and the way you threatened me, yes.
Do you not understand that some people can feel anger and make brash decisions? That was one from me.
Very much so.
But you also threatened me. Do you not remember this?
Yes.
You're
I
not
told
completely
you
in
that
the
if
right
you
on
broke
that.
the law like that again. No, I said that if you ever did that or tortured anyone again, that I would arrest you. That is my job.
Did you know that the town law book, for being amended by Linux and written out, that torture wasn't illegal?
No, why am I had a good day with Nerali just a few days ago. Why?
Sigurd.
Everything was fine. Why am I listening to this? Why am I listening? Why am I listening to this?
Because maybe deep down you still trust me.
Everything was going fine. I worked up the courage to talk to Nerali.
I'm not preventing you from talking to Nerali.
The guards have started to trust me again, and yet here I am still listening to whatever this is.
Do you want me to tell you the gist of what this was? You still deep down trust me. And I don't blame you for that. But I also want to tell you that in all of those times, in all of the rumors the newspaper will spread, the guards will start to question you again. But you were right to do those orders. And you were right to go against the mayor whenever he left the town when they needed him most. I stepped up to replace the mayor because the guildmaster was out of town for the day, and the mayor left us without any defenses organized. Had the bandits attacked whenever he was away, we would have been screwed, Sigurd. You do know this. I had the idea.
Silly article couldn't possibly.
Have you seen? There you go. Now, I want you to think about this, Sigurd. And I want you to talk to me later. Okay? Because everyone's going to start questioning you soon. Even though it's completely wrong to do so. We're two sides. We're the same side of a coin, basically, is what I'm trying to say. We're both being questioned for doing the right thing, even though it's against what the mayor said.
The right thing was to follow orders. The right things to follow orders.
Sigurd. Sometimes the orders given in life are not the right thing to do. And you knew that, deep down. You knew that. Sigurd, look at me. You did the right thing. Are you not going to shake my hand?
Do you require anything else of me, Lady Walshe?
Just a conversation later in the day. If that's fine with you.
I will make no such promises. We will see.
Alright.
Oh, that's where he was.
Has Sig been informed of your message, Raymond?
No, I was just coming up here to say it. The council wanted to see you as soon as you're available.
Oh, speaking of which,
I must.
the Walshes need a representative at the council. My sister is asleep still.
Yes, I will be sure to talk to the mayor about that.
You do realize that not letting the Walshes take their seat on the council is breaking our original agreement with the town.
Yes, I will talk to the mayor about it, and I will inform him that you are
There's no
requesting
need for that aggression,
a Walshe
Sigurd.
representative.
There's no need for that. We just had a friendly conversation.
Friendly.
I think you're the only one who is taking it as not friendly.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Was there always a rug here?
Yes, there was.
Yeah, there was.
I've never actually been up
Thank
here,
you
so
for
I
the
don't know
message,
much.
Raymond. I'm headed that way now.
No problem. Just happened to be standing there.
Go on
when the
then,
guy ran
Sig.
by. This is nice.
It
Shall
is,
we
isn't it?
continue our tour?
Raymond,
I
if you have
believe
a
you're
moment.
probably relieved of your duties of standing
Once,
guard over me now.
once they walk away, I have a question for you. You guys should probably go
if
ensure.
you believe so, sir.
It might not have been verbally mentioned, but at the very least it was implied.
Good day. Ma'am?
Yes, good day.
Raymond, would you mind talking real quick before I give you that look at our place?
Sure.
I mean, you were asking if that was mine. I thought I would show you at least.
Yeah, no, it looks nice. Sure, I've never been in there.
Probably not inside.
I've actually never even been up the hill.
We don't want to disturb Mother. She's probably sleeping.
Ah.
However,
okay.
what was the order given to you and Javier that night when the bandits attacked?
Oh, we were told to keep you up in the keep, no matter what. And then basically, as far as I remember, isn't that what it was, right? We were meant to hold her in the keep and not supposed to leave. And then you were suggesting, yeah, and protect you there. And then you were suggesting that that was a bad move. And he said, yeah, I think it's a bad move. And we agreed, yeah, it's a bad move. So we don't tell anyone, because we can get a lot of fucking trouble. We did get in a lot of fucking trouble, actually. I lost a lot of rations. But, yeah, we went against that order.
I got charged with treason and fired, Raymond. Come on, man.
Yeah.
You got off light.
And then we got off light with just abetting. But, yeah, we got in a lot of trouble. Because we agreed that it would be safer elsewhere.
Do you think that was justified?
So we went against that order.
Do you think the punishment was justified?
I mean, for me, yeah, I broke an order, which sucked, and it was lame, but, like, ultimately it was worth it. You weren't dead. It sucks that you ended up back in there anyway, which was unfortunate, but the idea was good. It was a solid idea, and I'm down with it. I don't know, I will obey orders, right? Like, that's kind of what I do, but if an order is bad enough, or if I think it's putting someone in danger unnecessarily, then I will make judgment calls. I'm willing to take the punishment for it. I know what I'm getting into.
Were you aware that the mayor didn't listen to my call to protect me before the bandits attacked?
Yeah, I remember that. He was very... To be fair, I understood his thought process that the keep is the safest place. But I also thought your thought process made sense too, that would be the most obvious place to look, because they knew you were there because the prisoner was there. It made a lot of sense.
I have a question. One specific question before we go up to my place and show you around. What keeps you working for him?
It's not... Well, that's the thing. I'm not working for him. I'm working for them. For you, for him, for the town.
That's not how
He's
your
part
guard
of the town,
captain
sure.
sees it.
Well, that's fair. Everyone has different views and ideas.
He
and,
thinks
things
you're
like that, but...
only supposed to protect the physical bits of the town, not the people.
Really? Oh, no. For me, that the town could burn to the ground if the people are safe. We can rebuild a new town. You can't rebuild new people.
You kind of
Obviously,
can,
prefer
but it's frowned upon.
Well, it takes a lot longer, and they're different people, and
There's particular magic schools, but
Oh, okay.
it's highly frowned upon.
I'm not super. I don't go to these schools where we can rebuild people, but in general, the normal public, that's not a thing. So that's kind of how I'm at.
I would like to talk to you further. Maybe tomorrow?
Okay.
Or at some later
Sure,
date.
yeah, why not?
I might have an offer for you.
Yeah, I'm always around.
And
Oh, that sounds interesting.
You
Okay.
would still... You would be able to make your own judgment calls. And be paid better. And still protect the town like you want. But with better gear. How does
I
that
see, I see.
sound?
I'll have to think and see what the offer is tomorrow. We'll talk about it.
Alright. Works for me. Do you want to go take a look up at the place?
Sure, yeah, no, it looks nice. I hope I'm not too underdressed or whatever. I kind of put this together today.
You're more dressed than most of the people here.
Fair. I don't have a ton of money, but
It's alright.
I'm good at saving.
welcome to the Upper Cloud District in the Walshe Manor.
Ooh. Look at the size of this gate. Holy moly.
There you go. You can
Very
come on through.
snazzy.
However, you can follow
pretty
along.
flash, yes.
So, here's our
Ooh, I like the
servants and guard quarters.
Oh.
You
Wow.
get free reign to decorate your room, and you get a free bed and desk. with
Oh.
it.
Desks and bed are nice. I only have a bed. I don't even have a desk. That's nice.
You get to...
Look at you. You get. Do you even use it? Do you read or write? Do you do either of those things?
Yeah, I do.
And you get also...
I have a lot of time.
nice.
You also get paid.
That's fair.
10 gold a day.
True.
If you
Holy
work
moly.
here.
Okay.
Javier knows that.
Yeah.
Look at you. You're balling over here. Holy moly.
And you get free housing. So, we won't go inside.
Oh.
However,
Oh, right. We don't want to wake up. Yeah.
mother and the servants and my siblings are in there. But this is the main house.
Wow.
A little
Very
more
pretty.
dressed up inside than the servant quarters, but you guys still have it nice there. Well, and then back here is the backyard.
Oh, there's stuff back here.
A lot of people don't know
Oh.
that. And we
Oh,
have a
I've
bigger
never
fountain.
even been up the hill. Ooh. Wow. Oh, wow. This is a lot of yard.
Yeah. It's quite nice.
Holy moly. Wow. That's super pretty.
Yeah. And
Like your
it's
trees. Dang, look at
ver-
these walls.
right on the edge of the wall as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So
Wow.
it'd be interesting one day to build our own little guard perch here. To have...
I was gonna say, I'm
Look
surprised
out.
you guys don't have a little tower.
Oh, we could always repurpose that, I suppose, at some point.
True.
We have
There's also one on the corner.
over there and over there.
Yeah, you have to. Oh, wow.
And right on the other
You
side
gonna
of
be on
that
all three
wall.
towers? I believe in you.
Oh, we're gonna get more guards eventually. But right on the other side of that tree
I
and
kind of like the
fence,
idea of him running across the wall back and forth really fast to cover all three.
and right over here on the other
Get
side
your
of this
cardio
fence,
up, man.
is
Yeah,
the
yep.
Adventurers Guild.
One day I'll be faster than I am now.
This is my favorite tree on the property. Quite
Oh, it's huge.
large.
Wow. Yeah, that's dang.
And then you can peek through the fence here, but just back there is the back of the Adventurers
Oh.
Guild.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Also, please don't tell Claude about the color of the water in the front fountain. You'll start him off
Wait,
again.
what? Oh no. Okay. What is he? What is
Yeah, if you go,
Oh,
if you look
yeah.
at it, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
What is
We're never
this?
telling Claude you have a milk fountain.
Oh.
He has a weird obsession with. Well, he says he's
Yeah,
over it.
it's kind of
I don't know if
fucked
I
up.
believe him.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh no.
yeah. So,
Yeah,
if you
never-
could
I
make
have
sure that
never
that
mentioned-
doesn't get out to the town.
What happens? But what happens if he just runs up and looks? What do we do?
You have to be up close to see the
I mean, he
inside
can
of the
stand at
water.
the gate, sure, but if he tries to get
that's
onto
true.
the property, I've probably got to have
like
to
the kind of
stop
like
him.
glare isn't as noticeable from back here. Okay, we're okay. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
Yes.
safe. Okay.
Smells
I
like
was gonna
water.
say,
Distance
God, what do we
based
do?
milk magic.
Because God knows you'll end up having him climb your gate one day, just like spider monkeying in here to steal your milk water. That might be kind of entertaining, though. I actually think that'd be kind of funny.
I mean, it would be because I'd probably have to throw him back over the fence.
You walk out there thinking it's some, terrible threat, and then you see Claude just like, it's not Wink. He's got
Like a deer in lamplight.
He's just covered. His
Claude, it's
entire
4 in the
face.
morning.
His entire face is just coated in like a white substance from the
Water,
fucking.
I
He's
probably
like,
shouldn't have
"Come on,
brought
dude."
this up, but I mean, I couldn't resist.
Why did you notice
That's
this
not
in
what
the
you
first
think.
place? Do you consistently stare
Is this
into our
something you think
fountain.
about often?
No, the man has talked about milk fountains so much that it's sort of subconsciously
true, he
there.
has.
I'm wondering if he's trying to
never shut
learn
up
no-face
about it.
magic, and this is the first attempt.
Maybe this is what he. Maybe he meant to enchant that one, but he messed up and enchanted this one.
Yeah, this hardly landed here.
I mean, it doesn't feel that bad. It feels like
It's just
water.
water. It just
Yeah,
looks
it just
like
feels
it.
like water.
Yeah.
It just looks really white for some reason.
Maybe he's
Is it
accidentally
filtered or
cast
something?
illusion
It could have a
magic
lot of
instead.
minerals in it, maybe. Maybe there's a lot of calcium in this water.
Well, what do you think of this?
It's nice. Milk water aside, it's very nice.
Yes.
Very big. I mean, I'm used to big buildings, but you know, not like being that close to them. I guess you know.
Well, if you want to take a peek inside,
Yeah,
I think if we're
yeah.
quiet and quick, we can take a peek inside here.
Okay, yeah, let's be super quiet.
You don't have to be like that.
What the fuck is this?
This is the inside of the Walshe Manor.
This is very, very nice.
How loud can I be? I don't know how loud I'm allowed to be.
Well, given that her room is right up there, behind that, you might have a little bit of volume to play with.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah.
Damn. Oh. Wow. That's really nice.
It doesn't snow here, does it?
Well, even if it does, we can just have someone clear it off. And also, I believe it would
I was
melt.
gonna say, yeah, be careful.
We would have
Oh, okay, I was just
the heat.
okay. Just a flat glass ceiling could be dangerous with too much snow piling up.
Well, yeah, we can always send a servant up there to clear it off, given it's flat.
True.
It
True,
would
true,
still
true.
be difficult.
Wow,
But,
this is
yes.
holy moly.
You carve all this yourself?
Come on, man.
You seem like the artistic type. You have a desk after all.
Oh, everyone has a
It came
desk.
with the room.
I know, I just like giving him a hard time.
But yes, this is
Wow.
You're alright, Eamon.
the manor.
Damn. This is crazy though. Holy moly.
Mhm.
Whoa, 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 hold up. What are these?
That is bamboo.
What is this?
Huh. Don't think I've ever seen this before.
Doesn't grow commonly here.
Yeah, because I'm from an arid place, so like this lush green thing's not super common to me.
It's typically found in
That's fascinating.
jungles.
Hmm. Yeah, no, that's like the opposite.
It's also
Wow, it's really
prevalent
nice.
in Saigon.
I would
Dang,
like
that's super
that you
cool.
keep that
I mean, the
humor
forest
out
was
of
already weird
here.
to me.
That
Not
joke.
with the siblings and your mother around this Walsh.
There you go. Especially since I heard that joke while you were away. Down at the trial 3 days ago.
I missed the joke. Dang it.
Don't worry about it.
I was
He
too
never
enamored
finished
by
it.
this.
Well, there's more there if you want to
Okay.
look.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
a healthier looking one, but they grow
Yeah,
quite
wow.
quickly.
That's really cool. Oh, do they?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty tall.
If you
Do you have to like trim it? How does that work?
if you cut a piece of it off of like one of the branches, you can plant it and it would continue growing
Uh-huh.
to be one just like this.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yes.
Oh, I like it. That's super cool. Wow, these are nice too.
I'm glad you're
A
entertained
little
by
more
them.
common.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, plants in general. Like when I got in this forest, I was like, whoa, holy crap. I'm used to sand and dirt.
I'm used to sand at the beach.
Oh wow. Oh, beaches are cool. I like beaches. These are nice paintings. They, like,
I think
fan
that's
houses and
early Paris or London. I can't tell which one it is. I think that's either early Paris or London in that
stuff. Ooh,
picture.
that looks nice. Like a city.
Yes. Maybe someday I'll be able to tell
Very nice.
you all of where I'm from and what it's like there.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, this is super nice.
Out we go.
Wow, yeah, that was really, really pretty.
The inside of the servant quarters isn't as lavish, but it does the job.
Oh, are we allowed to go in there?
Not typically during
Ooh,
daylight
I want
hours.
to see your room.
There's a CAF officer asleep in there at the minute.
In your
Probably not a good idea. No,
In
not
the
in
quarters.
my room, but in there in general.
Oh, I was gonna say, hey, good for you. Sleeping up.
I mean, I
see.
could try to seduce him, obviously using my masculine wiles, but
Yeah, just walk and be like, hey, bro, lean against the door frame.
yeah.
I mean, that sounds entertaining.
No, it's all about the Cabedon. It's a Sigonian thing.
Oh. It's not stick ass, is it? Is that the one there?
Seems my plan is beginning to work. I'll leave them to talk. I have to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, I figured. Sorry about that. I was making jokes about
No
people who I
worries.
probably
Can
shouldn't.
you close the gate real quick, Javier? Well, yes, that's, the estate.
Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice.
Yes. Well, I will write up my offer. You will probably actually get it physically in paper tonight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll have to see what's going on.
Alright,
I
well,
also have to put in consideration, my boys. So I'll have to talk to them and stuff, see what they're all planning. We'll
course.
figure something out.
of course. You would be
Worst case, I can always work part-time things if needed.
working under
We'll have to see what
my
happens.
orders, but I don't seem to give too many, as he just follows me around by his own will. He doesn't always have to follow me around.
Well, that's fair. It's probably a good idea, though.
To keep me safe
Some
for the
pretty
time
wild shit
being.
out there.
Of course. Well, I have to talk to him about something really quickly if you wanna go back to town.
Sure. Yeah, no, I appreciate the tour. It was really cool.
Yeah, no problem.
You guys have a good day.
You as well.
I get to go to my date now. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Do you see the one at the
I
base?
believe at this point,
Do you see the one at the base of the tree?
yeah.
I want you to grab them
That's
and drag
Yuli.
them back up here. They came from the estate earlier. I have some questions for them. Or I will
With
try
or
to do.
without violence.
I will try to do it without violence. However, if violence is necessary, we will drag them here.
I believe as well, Miss Walsh, that we have probably been left out of the council meeting.
I believe so.
You may want to lodge complaint about that.
I will, very much so. Can I talk to you for a moment?
Sure. What do you need?
If you'd like, we could talk in front of the gate up there, given this is commonly passed through.
True, it isn't very secret, is it?
No, not at all. If you may, I'd like to have some conversations with you. We can step inside and sit on the benches if you want.
Either's fine.
Come along inside. Javier, if you could close the gate. Thank you. So why are you following me?
Following, just listening for interesting information. It's just a hobby of mine. Gotta know what's going on around you.
Now, if you could pull this back, I'd like to see the face of the person I'm talking to.
I believe you've already seen it anyway.
So tell me then, Yuli. Why are you following me, other than to get information?
I wouldn't say I'm following, just happened to be around. Was talking to him before.
Is this
Happy
true?
to hear the conversation.
Yeah.
I see. So, what is the information that you're looking for then?
Anything, just general information. More I know, the better.
But don't you work for the clinic? Why are you out here gathering information in your old outfit?
I may work for them, but that was to pay off a debt originally. I wouldn't have my arm if they didn't do something about that. Worked it off. I believe I'd paid it back by now, and if I didn't, they can yell at me. But
So what's your plan now? Now that you're not working for them anymore.
I'm still working for them. Just I'm doing my own thing as well. I'll treat people when I can.
Walk with me real quick. I've already seen enough of the front yard today. I'd like to see more of the backyard. Have you ever seen the backyard here?
I've never even been up here. The one place we couldn't get to. Actually properly got it. Don't know why you didn't just hide in here.
I wasn't allowed to. The mayor made a questionable decision.
A dumb one at that.
So you'd agree with me? We can take a seat here if you want.
Well, this place is actually fortified.
So now that you're not working fully for the clinic, and you have medical training, what would you say to be working here? But you'd be under oath to not spread information from here. And if word gets out, you'd be punished, frankly. If you decline, I'll have your blood right now.
You know, that's actually a pretty good offer. It's probably better than just being down there.
You'd get to stay in the servants' quarters. You'd have access to clean water and food. You get paid 10 gold a day. Which is 3 more than the miners. All you'd have to do is report information you gather to Javier, and he writes nightly reports to me. And in return, we keep you safe, along with you doing a bit of your medical work if it's needed. And we'd obviously pay you compensation for doing that. And you get free housing on top of it.
And you'd get probably the best materials.
Repeat that again? I didn't
doubt
quite
they'd
catch
miss these. You'd get the materials from the clinic anyway, just keep bringing them.
So what do you say? You want to be under the Walsh's employment?
It's basically what I used to do with the old boss anyway, so why not? Back to my roots, so to say.
You'll just be gathering
And closer to
information?
where I was originally.
You'll be gathering information, and all you'll be following is orders from me or Javier to just make sure that people in the town don't do anything too rash. He's just kind of like your old boss. Other than that, you get to continue working part-time at the clinic. You just don't tell them that you work here. Unless they ask where you stay at night, then you stay up here. But that's because I'm giving you a generous stay while you figure out your footing in town.
Community outreach.
And we're not as bad as you think. I was just trying to do an order given to me. I think you can understand that. Whenever I did that to you.
Oh, what you did to me, I feel was deserved for what my boss did. At least a little bit. Someone had to take a punishment.
I have one more question for you.
Wasn't enough. Shoot.
Have you ever killed anyone before?
No.
Would you be willing to if you were needed?
If absolutely necessary.
Good.
They don't search very well here.
So, Javier, what are your thoughts on them?
Yuli had plenty of chance to stab me in the back on the way back from the camp. They didn't. Trustworthy enough in my book.
You don't betray my trust, I don't betray yours. Is that fair enough?
Yeah, I'd say so.
What your old leader said kind of resonated with me.
Oh, where did I go? Oh, I disappeared.
And just some interesting stretching routines. Seems they teach them well here. Anyways, well, at least the forest does.
Must be an old ex-bandit trick.
Welcome aboard. I'll give you a key after your second day staying here.
Finally closer to where I used to live. Or the style I used to live in.
Your room will just have a plain bed and a desk with a chair. Other than that,
It's still closer.
you can decorate it how you please. We welcome your work here. You'll be staying with Javier, next door likely, and then our other couple servants that stay there. And there's a CAF officer in there still at this moment, but we don't know when he'll wake up. He's still recovering. He gets up, I guess, at night and strolls around, but then goes back to bed. But if you want, we can supply you.
Novel in there.
I suppose that might be true. However, if you want, we can get you new clothes by tomorrow. And you can clean yourself up, kind of like how he did. If you want to continue wearing that while you're out and about, feel free. However, we'll give you one free purchase of clothing. And today will only be 5 gold for payment, I hope you can understand, but tomorrow will be the full 10.
It's only half a day of work. What's the matter?
Well, you know how to read and write, correct?
Yeah, Elven and Common.
Good. Well, it seems we have a translator for Elven as well. We don't have to import one. So, I suppose...
Technically one other, but it's not written.
I suppose we have another person. Send your reports of information to Javier, and we will not stop you from working at the clinic still. However, if there's any information that could harm the Walsh family or anyone working under us, I would like to be made aware of it so we can make precautionary movements so no one gets hurt. I don't care if anyone gets hurt,
Well, I
but
am
as
pretty
long as it's
close
not
to
us.
Sam and knew you, so it should be pretty easy.
Thank you. Well, we can show you to the gate. I think this went well. I think it was an agreeable contract for both of us. I'll give you a full writing in detail of what you just signed yourself up for, but I think you'll find it to be agreeable.
I sure hope so.
Well, I suppose off we go to the gate then.
Been some time before I've been anything nice. Change of pace.
People make us out to be evil up here, but at the end of the day, our motives are a lot less what I would call sinister than people make it out to be.
And since I am now working for you, if you do ever manage to get into the keep, I have my Zweihander and never gave it back.
We can order you one, custom made. If you want. We can order you a new sword.
I do my best to avoid killing, so order a blunt one.
Order a blunt one?
Something specifically made.
No, I'm gonna go fuck with Sig, so I'll ask him to get it back to you.
Alright, you can go. And again, thank you, Yuli, for understanding. I felt bad
I'll leave my weapon here, though.
after what had happened. Although I was just following orders, but orders are meant to be followed through, so. Unless there's a judgment call to be made instead, they're good enough. That's one thing that you will not find with me. If your judgment call goes against me, but in the end works out in everyone's favor, I will not be mad that you broke orders, and I will not punish you. Punishment off of things working out. Punishment on things that work out is unnecessary. But how the guards see it is a completely different way.
Of course.
It's going very well.
Seem to be on. Some of them seem to like me, so.
That's why I say don't publicly advertise that you're working for us. To keep you on their good side. For your sake. Given I know the reputation of the Walsh name has been tainted by my previous day's efforts. So I'm going to be slowing it down. And being a bit more personable. Unlike how Father taught me, but how Mother taught me. And I request that you don't enter the main manor unless accompanied by me or my sister.
If there's ever an urgent report and I can't find you and you are in the manor. Anything specific I should do?
Tell Javier if he's around. If not, enter on your own. Anyways, the town meeting's going on. We should probably go and listen in.
Understood. I'll do my best to enter without being noticed. Perhaps not going to the front.
Ooh.
2 shifts.
Those two.
One in the morning, one in the evening. And guards on those shifts will be answering the bells. All the other guards are out patrolling or on their breaks. So please, if you see a guard not answering a gate, it's more than likely that they're not on gate duty. So please, refrain from yelling at them. But unless there's anything else, that was it for me.
That depends on the other guild members or council members.
Guild.
Albie!
Nothing from
Nope.
myself.
On a doctor? Well, looks like we're good.
Nothing.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, where should I put this?
Still no news on that ship.
And do I
Oh,
just...
just set it down. All right.
Okay.
You're free to go about your day. Also, I
Wow,
know
that was
it's
the best
whole
meeting ever. That was
thing.
like 30 seconds long. That was great. These should all be like
Yeah.
Everybody is
Don't meet him.
Everybody's drifting.
A puddle on the ground everywhere I walk now. You're all so dripped out.
I'm literally
Each and every one of you.
soaking, sir.
I know you're soaking wet.
Apparently, he found
Hi,
where
Emma.
you were building the ship.
I've never felt so moist before in my life.
I would like that you send a letter to my sister about what occurred at the council meeting, so keep her filled in and informed.
In the background.
I'm hearing
It's standard if somebody misses a meeting.
I heard you needed me.
As long as deers and wolves are keeping up on bears, I think we're fine.
Yes, I'm sorry.
So how long are these shifts?
Yeah.
We'll have one in the morning and one in the evening.
Holy shit. Okay. We are making moves. I need to talk to you and Merlin's character. They are breaking into my house likely at the moment. Even though that is, I'm going to just stand here. They can't leave if I'm standing here. I believe they are inside my house at this moment. And if they are not, well then I'm wasting my time. I wish I had Javier here at this moment. They would likely be inside at this point, I would think. They were eyeing up here, which is, rather peculiar. I have reason to believe that they are somewhere in this building at the moment. Or were in here. Ugh. Wait, it's already been 2 hours? Holy shit. Oh, I swear, I probably just missed. Out of character thought, I probably just missed them. I need to know. I'm obviously not gonna metagame that, but holy shit, if they got away with that. That'd be fucking crazy if they got away with that. Absolutely amazing.
Okay. Tell you what. If market hour rains, then once we finish our other mission, if nothing goes terribly wrong, we'll escort you then. Assuming market hour rings. For now, I'm going to assume that it isn't.
Pardon me? Mr. Rolfe? Is it? You had mentioned something earlier about someone wanting to see me.
Thank you.
Yeah, when do you obtain
Okay, it's Nordgate apparently.
Not Prim.
Nordgate and found
Did they talk to you?
Who talked to you? Someone was looking for you.
Hey, how long is it before market hour?
Yeah, but who was?
Okay.
Now I'm drawing a blank on who it was.
Oh,
Do you
anything.
remember you?
Actually, in a couple minutes. But from what I heard, they would.
Did you manage to get the others while handed?
It's gonna be half an hour after market, roughly.
The request was put in. Whether or not Sig will actually ask anyone to help Yuli with it will be a different matter altogether.
I see.
The things I do to help people, I guess.
You help people more than you think, say.
Don't let the rats steal your cookies.
Javier, my apologies.
I will try.
Or rabbits, for that matter.
I have been too busy saying his name.
Yeah.
Just to make sure you know what's going on with the that they're basically going to be escorting them out for their. That looks like a date to me. I'm just gonna call it a date. But they should be back, and then for the important thing, it'll be in 30 minutes. So they should be back by then. I'm going to go. Oh god. Oh, I gotta ring the market bell, which means I gotta go up that fucking tower. Alright, I better start. I'll be back in a minute.
You'd think they'd put a rope down or something to make it easier.
Yes. Interesting that they didn't. I'm making him nervous. Good. That is the entire point of me standing here.
I was going to go look for Belinda, but obviously she's gone with that date thing.
We will follow
You
up
guys
with.
know Yuli is?
Not at the moment.
We were talking to her just before.
Oh, where?
Just
Well,
on the
last
path
I saw her
there.
was
She
at the
walked
back
this
after
way.
the meeting.
I didn't talk
Okay,
to her.
she went
after the
this
meeting.
way. She.
Okay, thanks, guys. They might be in the tavern.
She ain't in there. Yuli is pretty fast.
Either way. Anything interesting happen after the meeting that I should be aware of?
Sig comparing me to a god.
I didn't know he had those kinds of feelings for you. It seems to be a
wasn't
repeat with
flattering.
Barry. Well, he swore on the gods earlier, so maybe he swore to you. Given he sees you that way.
Why am I so forgetful, especially when it calls for something that's very...
She's intriguing.
That poor lady just can't catch a break.
Yeah.
Fucking nomad.
She always seems to be in a bit of a panic whenever I see her.
Hmm.
Face is always shocked.
She's really relaxed inside her
howdy
shell.
there. I'm looking for the one that runs that there gossip. If y'all know it.
I don't believe I've met them before.
Who writes it, unfortunately.
Ah, I got you. I have a story to send to him.
I believe if you find Mr. William, he might be able to point you towards their printing press.
I'm gonna go do something
Ah,
really
got you.
quickly. Knock knock.
He probably doesn't know who it's from, right? I mean...
Knock knock.
Obvious. Hello?
Are you alright? You seem to be in quite a panic.
Oh, yes, I'm quite fine. Sorry to worry you, Lady Walsh. How are you doing?
I'm alright. I just wanted to make sure you were feeling alright and everything was okay, given I heard you're screaming from across the plaza.
Oh, meow, 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 meow. Sorry about that.
Meow, 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 meow.
I've been very embarrassed today. It seems like everything seems to be trying to make my face blush. With the newspaper
Do you want
and,
to talk about it?
I would feel bad for taking away your time.
It's not like I'm doing much right now. And besides, I would like to get to know the person who owns my favorite shop here in town.
You're much too nice, Miss Walsh.
No need to say that at all. Don't worry about it. Anyways.
If you'd like to sit down, I could give you some tea. How has your throat been feeling?
It's been feeling better. I'm getting back to fully speaking properly. Just a little rough at times. I'll take a seat while you prepare that. You can join me once you're ready.
Of course.
So everyone's trying to make your face blush, you say?
Yeah, it seems like that. I don't know why, the news about, me and, Yuki going out on an adventure got out.
An adventure, you say?
He had, taken me outside of the gate, and, he wanted to, have some tea, and we had some cookies. It was really nice.
So a date is what you're telling me?
I mean, he never said it was a date. So I didn't want to assume, because that would be very rude of me to suddenly... And I was...
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
So you mean to tell me that Yuki has something for you?
I'm not too sure if he is the one who has something for me. I fear it might be the other way around instead.
I see. Interesting. Do you feel ashamed of that? Your head is hanging.
No, not at all. On the contrary. he makes me feel really happy. And anytime I'm around him, I get these butterflies in my tummy and my face starts blushing. I just feel, I guess, bad about feeling like that for him. Because
Oh,
he
why
might
do you
not
feel
like
bad?
me the same way.
Oh. Why don't you ask him then?
I mean, I suppose what?
No need to be
Finding
nervous.
the words to ask him would be, a little bit hard for me.
Well, maybe next time if you go on one of those excursions, is what you called it, or what was it? Journey or whatever. Adventure, there we go. I seem to have forgotten the word. If you want to, next time, maybe spring it on him. You know, if you catch people off guard, they're more open to showing their true emotions on things.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Maybe I'll try that.
Even if it's just for a brief second. They might slip through.
I'll take that advice to heart.
Given I've never used it before. Since the whole love thing doesn't exactly fit me too well, I would just say, I'd go as far to say that. I'm not too good at feeling that for stuff. God damn it, why did you have to have interest in him?
Well, I know people can be happy without having that kindness in their life.
Happiness is an interesting thing. What makes you happy?
Thinking about my family, my cats, my babies. Thinking about E10. Thinking about the cafe.
I see.
What
All
makes you happy,
things
Thistle?
you should feel happy about. Home. Although it's gonna be a very long time until I get to see that again. But my family and home. I'm 5 years away from any chance of seeing it again.
Because of the violence.
Yes.
I am sorry that things as harsh they were.
Don't worry about it. I suppose I made rash decisions, but all of them were within good intent of the town. Do you know the real reason why I burned the tent down?
I'm unaware.
What was that?
I'm unaware.
It seems a lot of the town is unaware. I burned that tent down as a celebration to open up new land, to start building houses on it, and shops. But because the mayor didn't like it, I have been locked in here for 5 years. 10 if I don't get probation.
Oh dear. I hope that it doesn't come to that and you shit your baby. I mean, it was a mistake that shouldn't have been as badly punished.
And now I don't know if it would be the right decision to build housing for the town there. It seemed they didn't really want anything from me in the first place. Let's see if I can manipulate you.
But aren't you and your family a heavy supply chain for here?
We are. But everyone in the town seems to forget that. At the end of the day, I want to see the town do well. But the town doesn't want to see me do well. So it's very difficult to continue wanting to put stuff into here. Especially after the way the town's treated me. And the way the town's allowed me to get treated by outside threats.
It is a bit.
I didn't quite catch that. What was that?
It's a bit unfair, I think, with how they've been treating everything.
They think I'm a horrible human being because the mayor thinks that.
Well, that can't be true. You've always been so nice to me, Lady Wall. You and your sister.
Apparently the mayor doesn't think I deserve the chance to be seen in that light by everyone else.
I wish there was.
We will see in due time. Because we sent our father a letter, me and my sister. We will see how he responds. It's a week to get to Grisna from here, so it'll be a little bit until we get a response. However, when we do get the response, I fear for the wrath my father might bring on the town. You don't exactly treat a noble's daughter the way you do, or the way the town did.
It's quite unfortunate.
You don't have to feel sad for me. What I did at the end of the day, or at the end of the day, the torture by the bandits was probably karma for the way I was treating people early on. However, I did give the mayor warning. I gave the mayor plenty of warning that they'd be coming for me. I told him that morning when they showed up outside our gates. But he didn't heed it. Sadly. And now I'm marked like a slave.
I didn't know that the mayor had forewarned, or you had forewarned the mayor. And nothing was done.
I told him to put all the guards, except a few, so everyone else could be protected by the other guards. But I told him to bring most of them to me, because they were going to be coming specifically for me. There's a reason why I have Javier under my hire now. It's to ensure that I at least have someone that's on my side at all times. That can protect me and my family.
That's understandable.
Because I have more than just me and my sister here. My mother and my three of my younger siblings are all up in that manner.
You have a lot to.
I have a lot to
I need
protect.
to have a lot to care for.
And it's quite difficult to say my family leaves the town and I'm stuck here. And I can't go with them. To go back home. Nobody seems to understand. Honestly, anything about me and my family. I think this is going well. I think we're...
That must be a hard life as daughter of a noble.
Well, I have a lot of responsibilities. It's like managing this shop, but 100-fold. Lots of letters every night. Making sure that the town is getting their share of food. Ensuring that even if I'm not able to do it anymore, that the town is safe. Lots of things. I read the newspaper, and there's a bit of information that it leaves out about in that guard captain article about Sig. Whenever he was allowing me to walk around the town, when instead of arresting me, the mayor was out of town. In that time that the mayor was out of town, I was ensuring that there were guards on every wall, so we didn't get killed by all the bandits outside. And the guildmaster was gone, so I was the only one left in charge. Because the mayor left town when we needed him.
I see.
I do want to see this town succeed. I really do. However, the town has to want to succeed. And your mindset's perfect for that. Along with a couple others. They're open to actually hearing the truth. And understanding why some people do what they do. Well, seems you've calmed down, and I'm glad about that. Thank you for the tea.
Thank you for...
And
Of course, thank you for listening to me ramble a little bit.
of course. Well, you did listen to me after all, so I think it's only fair. Again, I appreciate it. Sorry for barging in like this, even though you're not open. Here.
You're fine.
Here's the payment for the drink. I'll actually set it on the counter for you.
Thank you.
Thank you again, Brim.
It's appreciated.
Have a wonderful day.
If you ever need anything, let me know.
Of course. You are honestly, in my opinion, the holder of the best food in town. Over the tavern. And if you ever want to... If you're ever open to investment, I'm always willing to help. Have a wonderful day, Prim.
You as well.
Stings the opponents. You can cover your arrow tips in Erplum juice. We sell a bushel for 50 gold a pop.
Do you need aid?
Yes. How many in a bushel?
About 4, sir.
Because they
The
drank
Erplum
something
juice
that's
can be used
stinky.
on weaponry, stinging sensation. It can help with rat problems. It can get your gum out of here because it's quite acidic.
Hopefully they're alright.
It's a derivative of a plum.
I'll take
That's
a
why it's called an
bushel.
Erplum.
Sure.
A bushel for 50 gold. All right. There you go, sir. I just need to see the gold and make sure it is legitimate, as gold is quite,
You don't need to pull it off yourself.
Is there anyone else
I
that
have
would like to
enough
take a
on me.
challenge? If you can take a bite of this and keep chewing it for
If you
10
want, Miss
seconds,
Walsh.
you'll get a single Erplum for free.
this is
All right,
50
thank
gold.
you, ma'am. That'll be 50 gold.
more.
Seems to be legitimate to me. Here's 2. I'll grab you 2 more. I'll put them over here for you.
You can take
Thank
them
you.
out.
All right, was someone going to try the Erplum challenge?
I will do.
It's
So
quite
what's the
helpful.
side effect of this? What's the side effect?
Okay,
This,
the side effect,
Okay.
basically, when it enters or touches any orifice or skin on your body, it causes a stinging
I'll need
sensation
someone
until it
to
is
look after my
cleaned
sword
off
to
for
do
15 to
so.
20
We
seconds
will
will pass
hold on
by.
to it.
It is good for tips of
same
weapons
thing
or
happened
swords.
there.
So basically, if you cover it in your sword and you hit someone with it, after the slash, they'll feel basically stinging for 15 to 20 seconds after the wound. Also, if any housewives have cheating husbands, you can cover your hands in it and slap that son of a bitch, and he'll feel it. He'll feel it 3 times.
Selling low-grade poison, like.
I will take the challenge then.
All right, would you like to slap or would you like to try to take a bite? If you survive without crying, you will get a free Erplum or a bushel if you can swallow one.
Here.
All right, so you're trying to chew it, sir. Keep in mind, the entire time it is in your body, it will cause stinging the entire way down. You will feel it enter every orifice of your body the entire time until it leaves.
All the way down. All the way
But it tastes
down.
like plums, but otherwise not fun. All right, step right up. There's another demonstration. This gentleman's about to chew this thing. Oh, he's going in. He's going in.
Good. Suffer.
I could see the pain on his face, but there's no tears. Are you gonna swallow or spit it out? You get 1 if you spit it out. You get 3 more if you take it the whole way. This will be great for your job, sir. You can cover your weapon in it, and you just slap a criminal, and they'll be like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry, sir."
There's a lot of things I regret in my life.
I heard someone
This is
selling
one of them.
Erplums and ginger
We're
pale.
selling Erplums and ginger pale. We have plenty. 50 gold for a whole bushel.
Never
Or we
mind.
have ginger pale. And a ginger pale is 10 gold for a single ginger pale.
What
But
does the
now we
ginger
do have a
pale do?
challenge if you'd like to take it.
What is it?
If you step right up and you consume a single Erplum and chew it and swallow it, you'll get a whole bushel for free.
Get your
Are you
last-
sure,
get the
ma'am?
last 2 lined up.
All right, anyway. Sir, did he spit it out or did he swallow?
What does the ginger pale do, sir?
All right, sir in the back with your hand up. How about you? What do you have a question?
You said I have to eat the whole Erplum.
If it not kill you,
If
make
you
it
eat the whole
stronger.
Erplum, you'll get a whole bushel off boss basket of 4. But you gotta eat the Erplum and keep the whole thing down until it comes out. But keep in mind, because it's not ginger pale, it is not a laxative, so it'll stay in there a lot longer because it is just a normal meal.
What is ginger pale?
That cat just took that megaphone. I'm gonna... Okay.
Oh my god.
Yep, the cat's got it.
Excuse me. What does ginger
The
pale
Lady
do?
Walsh wants to know that.
The cat is full of mischief.
What about this?
What does ginger pale
Give
do?
Questions? A ginger pale ale, what it is it is a hyper laxative because, well, basically, Erplums are a derivative of plum, and you mix it with ginger root, it helps settle your stomach. But the issue is, because of the stinging sensation, it prevents parasites from clinging to your insides, so they'll come flying out the other end. So, for example, there's creatures in the woods that give you worms and different parasites. Once upon a time, Imra was injecting worms into people that turned them into creatures. It'll even prevent that. It'll just come out the other end.
I got it back, boss.
It'll sting the entire time. Thank you very much, Rock. But yes, so ginger pale is quite helpful for a multitude of different parasites. There's different creatures out in the woods. Blue men, Gabu. They will turn you into one of them if they infect you. But ginger pale ale will help flush that right out of your system. Hell, or if you have a boyfriend or a husband that has cheated on you, you just put it in his tea and he'll regret it for the rest of his life. You cover some Erplum juice on your hand, just bitch slap him. There you go. He'll fill it for hours.
I believe we have 2 more Erplum that we need for our bushel. And
Yes. Did not see you carry those away. Oh, that's the one.
well, we put the.
Get you a best.
Okay.
Wait, where did you put it? Sorry.
Oh, we already took
There's a lot of
2.
voices.
We already took 2.
Yes, I'll grab you the other 2.
Thank you.
I'm nothing if not efficient.
Yes.
There you go. Here's your other 2 from your bushel.
Appreciate it.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
All right.
I'll walk with you,
So, sir,
Javier.
what were you looking to do?
Get the bushel.
What's that, Miss Walsh?
Sir, are you still keeping it down? Oh, we'll get you a bushel. This is the last offer because we only have so much for sale.
Did you not want any of the pale ale?
No, I did not. I believe Erplum is
Could've
all
been
we need.
fun.
I mean,
Could've spiked the mayor's drink.
we can always spike it with Erplum, can we not?
You can do a lot with Erplum.
What do you have in mind?
It hurts a lot.
If you want, you can take those inside and set them on the table.
I just left them out here for now.
I can prop this up, and I
No
wish...
one's going to be stupid enough to steal them.
Well, we can... Well, given that everyone knows what Erplum does now, we might as well take them inside. The servant can deal with it in a moment. Well, it seems we're off to a wonderful start in changing the town's mind. I just had a nice talk with Prim.
Yeah.
She's starting to feel things against the mayor. I've planted a seed.
That's a good start.
I finally told her the truth as to what I did that day. And it's not that bad. It seems she might infect the guard, which will be a really good start for a rebellion. And now that we have Yuli on our sides, we'll get whispers of that said rebellion before anything happens.
And if you get Raymond to join as well.
Oh, we'll be on a wonderful turn. We might not even need things sent in from Father, if we're able to sway the town so easily with money. 10 gold a day is like nothing to me.
They do say that money makes the world go round, Miss Walsh.
Trust me, I've seen the world go round because of money before. I believe here in a couple of minutes I need to have a follow-up with Sig. Make sure I keep planting seeds in his head of doubt.
You might want to bring up that, well, I overheard him asking Yuki about dating advice. Seems he has a thing for Nerali.
That's fine, I heard him talking about it. He said I ruined his good feelings from those dates a couple days ago or whatever. Oops. Not that I care. I just want to keep planting doubt in his mind. And try to be more personable with the town. Even though frankly I don't give a damn. All of them can rot and burn in hell. And...
Hope that doesn't include me, but I understand if it does.
Are you part of the town? You live up here now. The Cloud District is, in my eyes, a separate part of the town. Its own thing, mayhaps. The Walshe Manor is what I would call our own little haven.
Your queendom, Miss Walsh.
And if Father shows up, his kingdom. We are nobles, after all.
A shame Miss Mercedes wasn't awake today. The
It is a
information
shame.
from the council would have been interesting. But it does mean that you can,
She'll be getting a letter later.
prosecute the town.
She'll be getting a letter later. And also, I got Sig to admit to torturing you.
Well, I wouldn't call it torture by his standards.
Well, you do know what I did to them. All I did was smear shit on them. So,
Yeah, that's still
him
like watching an infant playing with blocks.
well, I was just doing it to send a message, but him physically assaulting you, isn't that torture and assault? If he wants to continue
No,
going
I would just
against
say
us.
assault.
Well, you were imprisoned, you couldn't fight
Torture is
back.
harder to pin.
How about
He didn't
disregard for
assault me
human
whilst
life?
I was imprisoned.
Disregard
No,
for
he
human
stopped.
life? No. Okay. Well, assault can still get him his job revoked. And then he'll have to come crawling to us.
No, they'll put him on a probationary period.
And then
At this point in time, unless there was someone able to take over his spot on the council or as the guard captain, they probably won't touch him.
Well, rumors at the last council meeting I was in, they're already importing someone from Noria to take his spot.
The commander, yes.
So it's not like he'll be in charge much longer.
If I remember rightly, that was only going to be a couple of weeks away.
Yes. And we're about 4 days since that last meeting I was in. So whenever the man named Seth shows up, we'll have some more things we can do to Sig. You might even get your revenge, since I frankly don't care what happens to the man.
Nor do I overly.
So, we'll deal with him in time. If I can get him to crack and sway to our side, then I want you to break him further, so he never...
With me here, I highly doubt he will, though, Miss Walsh. He
I
is
had him doubting himself
adamantly
earlier.
against me.
I had him doubting himself earlier, and also doubting the validity of you getting kicked out of the guard. So, that's why I have to go have my follow-up with him. I've been thinking and reflecting. I haven't been thinking enough before this. These last 3 days have been a good reflection period for me, and I want to manipulate this town further. Either they give in to my will...
If you want to really get to him, ask him if his guards truly see him as a shield brother.
I saw him crack whenever I asked him if they trusted him after that article came out. But if this town doesn't bend to my will, then they're gonna bend to nobody's, because there will be no town afterwards. I think it's time for a rest for the time being. I'm gonna go watch the town. Try to eat more Erplum and watch them suffer. I get quite good entertainment out of that.
Would you like me protecting you, or would you like me trying to find things out?
Well, it seems the town is lightened up on their hatred for me for the time being, so if you want to go find things out. But we also have Yuli on that, remember? So...
That's true.
Ensure
I will
Yuli...
accompany you unless something draws my interest.
Ensure Yuli gets let in tonight. And show her everything in the guest house. Have her give the report to you, and I will expect a letter no later than midnight tonight, whenever nightfall comes.
I will compile them together, yes.
Thank you. I will also copy that down so Sister can see. However, I suppose we shall go, because I've seen some people lurking around the edges of our gates today. Specifically you.
Understood.
And whatever the fuck that idiot adventurer's name was, with the ponytail. I couldn't tell you, but they were looking...
I saw them sitting outside the Adventurers Guild together.
And they were also staring at the gap in our fence, which still hasn't been fixed. So I have a suspicion...
Yes, I will have to talk to Belinda about that again.
I have a suspicion they might have broken in while we were down at the town meeting. Keep them in your watch.
If anyone does break in.
If you see them.
Understood.
If they break in, make sure it's the last thing they ever do, okay? That's an order you will be following through. At least make sure that their legs are broken and I can have a piece of them too. And maybe cut out their tongue, because I don't want to hear their cries. Because frankly, I don't care for them. We can also break in Yuli by letting her do that.
Okay. Might be a good idea.
I want to watch them squirm. Anyways. I suppose we can go sit on the bench for the time being. And relax as everyone's calming down for the day.
Town square seems to be a bit emptier.
Yeah.
Although I wonder how many corpses are littered around from trying to eat Erplum.
That man's got a good advertising scheme. Making it seem edible.
Like I said earlier, poor people will do anything for free shit.
Spikies on the gauntlet.
Yeah, punch shit. Yeah. I don't have any armor. I probably should have armor. I have a tendency of getting shot and hit by stuff and everything.
We'll wait a bit for that.
Thank you, by the way, for the leather armor.
Everyone has new clothes today. Like even my boss apart.
Yeah, it's understood, Miss Walsh. I got my own as well.
Nice.
Coated on the inside of the suit.
I mean, it's been a few days, and you know everyone's got dates, so.
Fine now. Other problems can't make.
I made sure the padding would be there so that it wouldn't irritate your back.
It's rather pleasant.
And they're like flowers.
This
Yeah, they're like white flowers, and it's like it smells nice.
So you can make
They do
a wall.
smell nice, though.
People sit,
I can need
not a lot of people like sit
to
down
make walls.
on the grass. Maybe they want to get.
You stupid farmer. Oh, you stupid, stupid farmer.
The only thing that I can think about, I've seen some, you know, some of the people that are on.
I may actually take a small seat myself for once, Miss Walsh. I find myself somewhat
That is
tired.
alright.
There was one time where I
What
felt
are you
like
saying
I
we're
just
sitting
couldn't
next to the
focus
P
on my
corner, Alan?
Well, it's over that corner, so it's not on this corner. It's like turning around. But essentially, yes, we're like next to the big corner.
Didn't work. Would have to
God, we're laying low.
Bench is very slippery for me today.
Oh,
we're just
Mm.
relaxing. We're chilling.
No, no,
I'm going down with the flow.
Reset.
I understand.
no, Duvox respond. Right
So
now.
weird. I found out I'm a fucking milk
No,
vampire. What am I, dude?
I don't understand.
Thank you for the follows, by the way, earlier, everyone.
I'm not sure what you mean.
It's greatly appreciated.
You look very nice.
I can see you just fine.
That man can't shut up about milk.
You look great.
Oh, you see me?
You look amazing
Mhm.
today.
Oh my god. I don't want them in my face.
That's weird, yeah.
Isn't that bad?
You know, I got enough scars. I don't want you on my face.
You can see him through the milk, right?
I don't know.
Do you think a council meeting just got out?
He can't. It is a big glass of milk.
No, I think they had it before the town meeting.
Walshe have problems with fucking battle scars.
Here's the food. I'm a traveling salesman.
Why are they so primitive?
A traveling salesman. I just watched them buy some of those, whatever
I didn't
fruit
call
they were selling.
I called
Whatever fruit. What does the fruit look like?
Yes, it get called.
Call my
It's
entire
purple.
race of people
They
primitive.
called it something plum. I don't know what it is. I just
I don't know if
I
it
just
counts as
watched
a race
one of
or
my
something
guards
like
eat it
a
and
demographic of magical
cry out in
creatures all
pain
created for a specific
from the
purposes by
stinging
Gaia.
from their inside.
I probably tricked him.
Is it like a spiky fruit or something?
Because it's not like you guys like.
I don't know. I'm just saying if they go.
He didn't like naturally.
Oh,
become
I'm
this-
uncertain.
what-
I'm just
where did
saying.
they-
Don't let them go near it. If they do,
Understood. Kind of different.
You see me through his
Come.
milk.
We're basically gathering up
I
here.
can
You're
help.
also like really different. Like,
I mean, you can't. Milk isn't see-through.
We're just
Milk is
waiting for
wide.
our
It's
prelim.
not
Don't let us go
see-through.
towards what,
I
Sigurd?
can see this. I can see you through the milk.
Okay. I
I
said
can see you.
don't
I
let
can see
you.
you through. Yep.
Milk isn't
You're not
see-through.
see through milk.
Lady Walsh.
But I see all these. Milk is
I
not
saw you
see-through.
purchase those, whatever hurtful fruit those were.
Did you know you could prepare those properly?
I
You
drank
have
it,
the
see?
knowledge.
Let me just,
Yes. I'm sure
it's
you
broken.
can. And I'm sure
broken.
someone of your
Oh, get
intellect knows how
there.
to prepare such a fruit.
Why
I
would you come?
have
You
no doubt in my
me.
mind. But Javier, I don't trust.
Okay.
Even remotely. I trust him about as far as I could throw a billion. And as you can imagine,
I've been studying.
it won't
I've
be
been
that far.
studying with Sam. Like Sam has taught me like first aid.
So yes.
I can do this.
You would need to try hard enough.
You got a bunch of glasses there.
Last time I tried to
Yes,
do
I
that.
suppose you're
No,
right.
yeah, it's a lot of cuts. We need some gases and disinfectant.
All right, well, that's probably at the
Why
hospital.
are you so adamantly against Javier?
All right.
I will physically.
Javier knows why.
When you made him what he is.
Because he's an idiot and he doesn't understand.
I'm the idiot.
Yeah.
I'm the idiot, Javier.
Well, it's good to know we have
Yes, Sig. I didn't fucking stutter, unlike you do.
Why don't you two settle it
Excuse me,
by fighting each
I don't
other?
Let's go.
Settle.
Give me the net.
Fighting each other.
I'm
Yes.
supposed to pay the person back that got the net.
This is
I finally earned enough
What
to pay
about
them back.
5 minutes?
Oh, Lady Walsh, that is a hilarious joke.
You know what? You
I'll
could
keep a
give it
look
to the
around.
mayor.
I'm glad you liked it.
And he
Miss
could
Walsh,
give it
I would
to,
leave his teeth strewn from the fountain to the north gate.
What?
I'm supposed
He's the
What
exterminator.
did you just say?
Rick?
You should probably defend your honor,
I would
Mr.
leave your
Soldier.
teeth strewn from the fountain to the north gate. Then I'd
I'm
make you
sorry.
pick them up
The last time
one
I
at a time.
checked,
Their name is Rick.
you're the one who was all fucked up when he returned after I beat the shit out of you. Yes?
Yeah, did I throw a
Well,
punch
you
back, Sig?
assaulted a prisoner.
I can get him the money.
Do you guys hear that?
I'll be heading out to go fish.
Your guard captain assaulted a prisoner.
They're holding me ransom.
Oh, yes.
They've been generously waived.
Huh. Rather interesting.
All right, that's it.
How you guys have faith in this man.
For the net. I'm gonna head up to the north again. To fish.
I
some more. Did
trusted
happen to
you,
find any
Javier.
information on who might have burnt down my
And
house?
people trust you, Sigurd, but you assaulted a
I
man.
just did my job, Sig.
Let me see if I can find the guild master and relay that.
What was my orders, Sig?
You twisted my orders, Javier. You know that's not what I meant.
What?
I
Said you
protected the
wanted to
Lady
talk to
Wolf.
me before dark.
Yeah.
Those were my
Some
orders.
good protection you turned out to be. If you protected her, I would have seen the protect. Huh?
Get the hand out
You
of
do realize
Fucking
Thank
idiot.
you.
that your guard
so you're just gonna
captain
blame the
assaulted
mayor
that
for your
man that he's
shortcomings,
talking
Javier.
to
Why
while he
don't
was in
you do
prison.
it out here?
No,
Why
I'm
is there
going
no
to blame
charges
the mayor
being
for
pressed on
allowing
him?
Every bandit apparently in that camp
Okay.
to
If
just
you had done your
casually stroll
fucking
into the fucking
We'll
town.
figure it out later.
My job was
Lady
to sit
Walsh.
up
The thing, though.
in fucking barracks and protect
Well, we
Lady
need to get that
Walsh
rolling.
as I was ordered.
Yes.
So much
And a
going on right
right
now.
fine job that did, didn't it?
Yeah,
Good.
because all the bandits got into town.
Anyway,
Come on, make room for Cari. Make room for Cari. You know, she's very persnickety. You should give her some distance. She's a very thick lady.
I'm
I'm
just
not
at
the
a
angry
hospital.
one here.
Well,
You do
she
know.
does have reason to be.
You're
Yeah.
antagonizing. It doesn't matter. Both of you back up.
Do you
No,
know that
I'm
this
just trying
man
to explain to the man why he's
assaulted
Yeah, trying to
Javier
tell
while he was
Do
in
you have
prison?
a witness
about
There's a
besides
couple
him
of
and you?
guards.
William.
You're trying
Which
to
guards?
tell
Name
me
them.
that
Javier
I
can
ordered
name
just
them
because
for you.
I ordered you
Once
to
they're
protect
done.
Lady Walsh. That gave you the okay to betray all of
Oh,
us.
my,
this
my,
town.
In the future.
Is that
I
what I'm
made sure
getting?
no one died.
Hmm.
I'm gonna break.
Javier, leave him.
we're.
His honor is
It's gonna start
hurt.
getting dark. We kind of need to hurry up. Don't want you
I'm
guys going out
here.
at
I'm
night.
ready to go.
I don't know
Alright,
where.
so you're pretty.
I know how you're feeling.
Run along.
Right there.
Nip at the heels of your
So.
master dog.
The exact same thing that I did for the town, Sig.
Exact same thing you do for the
No.
mayor. So I'd recommend not
Alright,
talking.
Sig, come on.
Okay, shut up,
Sig,
everyone! I don't
come on.
care! Go away! Everyone back the fuck off!
Sig,
I'm
you're
annoyed!
not worth it, Sig. We're gods. Let's go.
Everyone go.
Wait.
You go that way.
It's
You
alright,
go
I
with
know
me.
how you feel, buddy. I know how
You
you feel.
go that way.
House, the meeting there.
Come on, let's get to.
It was gonna be in front.
Some
but
guard
everyone's here
captain
already
you
anyway,
have
so
in
maybe we
charge.
could move over there with this less yelling, but.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he is the one convicted.
Okay.
Because you were on a biased jury, were you not?
I was not biased, actually. I was trying to advocate for you.
Come on, let's
So, shut the
I-
fuck up for
I
shit you
feel-
don't know.
I feel like that's unlikely.
We were given no time to gather evidence.
We had no
Pretty
time to
much
get a
the entire thing
defense.
was stacked against us.
You guys can discuss this
do
at a
I
later
look
date,
like
so you
please.
push it, so you have all the time you need to gather evidence if you
I
want.
got shit to do, and you guys are going
If
back
we
and
knew
forth,
what the
and I need
charges
this
were
one
15
for
minutes
someone
before the
to-
fucking thing is sat down, yeah, maybe we could have
I'm not
done
the person to
something.
complain to. You're complaining to the wrong people.
Anyways, Javier, you've made a
Anyway, let's go to the front of the
scene.
good one.
Let's stop for the time being. Since these people
I
are
believe
I
blind,
believe Sig made the scene personally, but
he did, given that he was talking about us.
I'm kind of used to it.
Interesting.
You wouldn't lose
I hope the town realizes that they made a mistake.
I mean, back where I came from, there was other fishermen that they would always fight over the same territory, so I decided to move here because it sounded. They wouldn't come hunting me down here. That'd be silly because, well, I'm out of their hair.
Yes, and
Seems Yuli got her spy
just
hammer.
letting Miss Belinda know.
What did you tell him?
Yes.
went somewhere else.
So we need to talk to her later.
Oh, that's right.
Place at the wrong time.
Yeah, I remember the.
What kind of
Always doing the job, Miss Walsh.
what kind of weapon
Your guards wouldn't let me go north.
do you think would work
Start fishing from there for a bit.
that you could train me with?
Of course. Well, Mr. Mayor, unless we have.
I'll think of something, Miss Walsh.
Okay.
I'll leave it as a
Whenever you
surprise for you.
Whenever you get that idea, put that order into Belinda.
If there's any other services I can possibly
I want to
provide,
talk to Yuli.
Invoice the house.
But obviously, fishing
Yes,
and
invoice the
fish and,
house.
You know, fish oil is good for blade oil.
I'm in pain from
Alright,
this,
come
as
on.
you can see.
Yuli,
You just kept her
I'd like to have a little follow-up with you, if you could.
You don't have to be dumb.
I can cover that. You'll be helping out the town, and that's all I can ask of you.
So are the rumors about the farms
there.
being,
Wow.
being destroyed true, or is it just because of the population growth?
Hmm. Okay. I need to have a conversation with him after this. But let's step inside. Inside for a moment. I have a request.
Good idea to do that in front of everyone.
I'm going to talk to him about that. It was an unwise decision. But based on the actions of Yu, I have some things I need to talk to you about. Welcome inside. However, I wish this was on better terms. I'm going to take a seat for a moment and give you a very, very crucial order. Do you know what, the name is escaping me. You know what those little things are that turn into different things? Miscreants. That's their name. The miscreants around here are friendly towards us. The Walshe family. I want you to go with Yu somewhere am going to make a fake request for the guild hall. I want you to convince Yu to take it up. Whenever you arrive at the location designated in the quest, you will turn on him. Or them. Don't know what they are.
Neither do I.
If you don't want to do it, you can always bring them here. There's always other options we could have for them. Given that Yu is causing issues amongst the town. What are your thoughts on this? I obviously have to know what you think before going on and making you do this. But if you think yourself fit to do so.
I assume you mean. I assume you mean gone.
Of course I mean gone. I know they saved you, but they are going to cause
They didn't save my life, they just gave me back my arm.
They're going to cause a lot more problems for the town than what we would probably want. I will start organizing that soon, but I will make it under a fake name request. And I want you and Yu to do it.
If you want it just to be us, there'll have to be a medical reason for the mission to be out.
Well, we could always bring Yu here. If you could convince Yu to get close to the gates, given that they are rather keen on
She won't
watching.
come anywhere near this place.
They are rather keen on watching and looking at this place. I saw them doing it earlier. Them and the Priam person.
I will say they do not like you.
Of course they don't. I will make sure that the proper talking tos to Javier happen after causing a scene like that. I just had to ask Sig a question, but it seems he's not quite open for talking to yet. I'll let time dull that one more. However, do you know of anyone that also dislikes the mayor, or is everyone a blind sheep?
No one I can think of off the top of my head. I also information for you.
Go on.
He offered to me that whatever I need, I can ask him.
Who, Sig?
The mayor.
Oh. Now that's a good thing to know.
At this point, I feel I'm better suited to be with you than anyone else. No one has their head on right. At
You're
least
right
you have
about
a plan and know what you're doing.
I'm glad you think that. What's wrong? People who aren't nervous don't do that.
Killing.
You don't want to kill?
Killing is always an issue for me. I never want to have to, but I will. I can.
I see.
I already have in my head a way to bypass it possibly being suspected of me.
Well, I mean, if there's a bunch of small blade marks, you can always say, we can always stage something. Say a couple of maybe a couple weapons are found that you managed to find while trying to protect Yu. It was just so unfortunate that Yu happened to perish that day. Yuvalian is a problem.
In case they do.
I hope you know this. They hold too much influence with the other folks in town. I can always have the miscreants do it for you. They're always willing to kill.
Not for me, but
if you want to be the one to run
Have them there
Yuvalian
with
clean
me.
through for the last time, to ensure that they're dead,
given that I now have this Zweihander,
you might want to
and
sharpen
everyone
the
has
end.
seen my bow. However, no one has seen my dagger. No one would know I have this. So they could think it's the old bandits.
You could claim the old bandits are what
I'll use
attacked
that
you.
as my cover.
But it was you and the miscreants. I'll let you know when this plan is in place. I need to talk to Timmy, my contact for the miscreants. He will try to organize everything. Don't worry, whenever you kill something, it gets easier after the first time. Trust
I might
me.
need a second one.
A second what?
Walking around with Zweihander, walking around with it sharpened will bring suspicion. Everyone knows I like it dull.
Well, we can always get you another one. Put in an order with Belinda for a sharp or a Zweihander with it. Yes. Yes, get a Zweihander, another one. We'll keep it in your quarters for the time being. Swap them out only whenever you're going out. And order it dull, just like
Another
this
thought.
one. And then
Would you be
sharpen it.
willing to spot me a second outfit?
I
Not
can,
one casual,
yes.
but one different from this one. Something that hides my face but looks completely different.
I mean, we can also just send
I
you
can
out on a
disguise
scouting
myself
mission.
as an adventurer.
We could send
She
you out
wouldn't
on...
go alone.
Well, of course they wouldn't go alone. However, what we could do is we could make sure that everyone on that party is someone who's a target. And all you do is from the shadows take a shot and put it through Yu's eyes.
Chest is better for arrows, skull's too thick.
Then good, go for that. And then let the miscreants go in. As soon as Yu's dead, it's a successful mission. You retreat and get out of there, and they will use the miscreants as an excuse. They will think the miscreants attacked. They already have an issue with those. Does that work for you?
I like the first plan better. The first plan was more guaranteed.
Alright.
She has no melee experience. I can easily overpower her.
I like that.
She's even blatantly stated that she has no offensive capability.
Good.
And being in disguise as a different adventurer would likely be better.
Good.
Act as if we both decided to do the same quest. And it's a max of 2.
Yes.
It's a basic investigation.
Exactly.
Into injured people.
And injured people just so happens to be Yu at the end of the day. And you will carry Yu back and be distraught, maybe? Claiming that miscreants attacked you.
If I am to carry her back, I will definitely need the miscreants to at least attack her, even if she's already down.
Even if have them go in on her dead body. Make it
Precisely.
borderline irrecognizable. And since she's the only magic healing in the town, we could... There's no saving her then. Don't worry. I can warm you up with some things. If you want to get used to killing, that is. You could also just go hunting. Think of them as your targets. Imagine them as people. Usually that's what makes it easier for me. However, I need to have a talking to with Javier, so something like what just happened doesn't happen again. If they ask you, you aren't here. Alright? Because I don't want Yu to be suspecting you. Just yet. You can always show your face at the end. If you want Yu to be really scared.
It wouldn't be worth it, especially if she did manage to make it.
I suppose that's true. Out you go.
Ms. Walsh.
I have to have a brief conversation as to what just happened. At least down by the square.
Yes, Ms. Walsh.
We can't have you antagonizing Sig at this moment in time.
Understood.
It's vital to our plan.
I will refrain then.
Good. I don't want you making a fool of yourself and making public opinion towards you even worse. That wouldn't be ideal.
I don't think it could get any worse, Miss Walsh, to be fair.
But there's no point in making it justified for them to hate you. Let's start playing the long game.
If he'd have thrown a punch, he'd have been in the wrong, though.
I know. But he won't. He's too scared. You know he's a coward.
He's idealistic as well.
Why do you think I put a shot out there with his honor?
I think my existence reminds him of a tarnish on it.
Got up a little too quick.
Yes, do be careful, Miss Walsh.
Keep your voice down here for a moment. If you get the chance to pull you aside, kill her.
Understood.
Good. Don't get caught, though. Hey, you don't get to decide if you're biased.
know you've worn this dress before, and I've seen it.
Well, it's also good too.
Don't worry, it doesn't have to be too private.
Instead of getting liposuction, you just
Second half of the
That
year.
looks good.
your body fat to heal you or
Really
something.
pissed off.
There you go. You lost some weight.
They want to
So what
fight.
you're saying is the optimal way to be a
Wants to
necromancer
regain
is
his
eat
honor
cake
by
all day,
half
eat
the year.
fat.
Good.
I did have a female friend at one time.
It really is, Mr. Mayor.
I know. I know.
Quite considerably. It was quite awkward.
So.
Eventually,
I see how it's
For him.
you know how it is.
Yeah, I know.
Ima, one thing before you go inside.
Hi.
You should be careful with Sig. He reminds me of myself. You shouldn't trust
Got it.
him.
I'll keep it in mind.
Hmm.
So is this mono boob like in the middle of the chest?
My back still stings occasionally. My hands
I
are
do
healed,
hope it's
but
not because of the padding.
no. I believe it's just due to all of the excess strain that I've put on today.
Well, when healing it probably rubbed against your clothes. At least your hands were able to be free.
This is true.
I would ask to see the damage, but I know that you probably would not be happy to show it.
Definitely not.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay.
I wonder when I'll get a chance to pull Miss Belinda aside.
You could probably go now. I have something else I
Well.
need to take care of.
It would be rude to interrupt her, I feel. But I do also need to chastise her about how fast we need to advance.
Go for it.
I remember you because like everyone said to retreat, and then you're just right there in the front line.
He was the only one that I wanted to kill. I don't. Hello, Lady Walsh.
I apologize for earlier. However, you should not be talking about me in public. It's not good face.
My apologies, Lady Walsh.
If you have any issues with me, then talk to me face to face. I believe I'm
Absolutely.
trustworthy. We talked earlier. There was no issue with that.
Captain Six. There's a report of something going on in the North Gate. I just wanted to inform you before I head off.
All right.
I might want to go look at that.
I'm sorry. I had a very loud buzzing in my ear, and I must go check that out.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again with Javier, but you two should really sort out your differences.
Yes, please keep your dog on a leash.
You shouldn't say it like that. Because at the end of the day, you are one too. Men in their honor. It's scary how blinded people can become following the farce of honor.
It's still something to live by.
There's a lot of things to live by. I still to this day question honor as one of them.
Then what do you live by?
I live under the idea of trying to make my father proud. Yourself?
to be useful.
I believe you've already figured that one out.
Did you see where Sigurd went off to?
North Gate.
Went off to the North Gate. Something
Thank you.
happened.
Mind if I take a seat?
Feel free.
I know you don't exactly like me, but... I believe it was all a bunch of misunderstandings.
Hmm.
Especially along the lines of what I did with the tent. Do you know the real reason why I burned it
Certainly
down?
could have. Why did you burn it down?
To make room for housing. Because of the housing crisis early on. But no one ever cared to ask me as to why.
I believe you think yourself a woman of action now.
What is that supposed to mean?
You act.
Yes. Sometimes rashly. But most of the time it's all with good intent.
Do you think...
Or the intent of getting a point across.
I wouldn't call burning someone's property
You do know that
necessarily,
I tried to track down the owner of that. They don't live here anymore. They moved out. And it was on my land. It fell back into my hands, and I wanted to burn it as a celebration, per se. You know, those big bonfires.
Still would have been helpful to tell us all about it. Or at least let the mayor know.
It was a
Dangerous.
mistake and an oversight, even if he was or was not in town. And
you have been reprimanded for it.
Harshly
You
so.
paid your due. Perhaps.
You know, one thing I do every winter is return home. With Mother and everyone in the family. I cannot do that for the next 5 years. The one thing that I look forward to every year, ripped away just like that.
And they could still come to see you.
You think Father would come here? My father's too good for a place like this.
Do you think you're too good for a place like this?
At times I'd prefer not to be here. I did grow up in a place very different than this.
Indeed. Yet you came here to make your father proud, no?
This is true.
I've no idea what my father would think. Nor my mother.
If Mother knew the true depth to all of what I was doing, she probably wouldn't approve of it. She taught me a couple things, which is the new approach I'm taking on everything.
And that approach is...
Excuse me, I'm not sure if you ever got the paperwork from the secretary regarding me from the Geomagic Arts Academy. I'm auxiliary to the adventure.
In her words, it's to learn everyone
There's a danger to the town.
and ensure everyone's alright.
Yes, you are the one who was in emergency cases, yes?
Yes.
Father taught me very differently.
There might be some commotion to the north. All the guards got called there, so I'm at least on standby if need be.
Interesting. I will keep in mind.
But frankly, I only care about making father proud.
It's basically all the guards and adventures. I don't see them
Since
anymore.
sadly, mother won't last much longer.
I believe any of the guards were supposed to have left.
My
I
condolences.
saw a whole army of them leave, and the one's even carrying a big box of weapons.
Appreciate it.
I was not informed of such a thing.
Okay, well, glad I mentioned it then. Well, anyway, I'll stay here then.
Please do.
What are your thoughts on Yuli?
Of course.
Helpful, earnest. Took the wrong path, but is setting it right.
Is she alright?
Her toes are healing alright. That's
Good.
what you mean.
I've talked to her about that. She's not angry about it. She and I see eye
No.
to eye. It was a necessary evil in the ways of getting better. I do hope everyone can realize that what I did all had a purpose. I don't do anything without it. Do you do everything with a purpose? Or at least an idea in mind of what the plan is for it?
Good question. Honestly, not sure.
What are your thoughts on me then? We can change the topic. A bit of a direct one, but I thought I would ask.
I'm trying to think what to say.
You don't have to think. Speak how you honestly feel. I can take criticism.
You
Yeah.
confuse me.
I do.
More than anything.
Why is that? Let's see. What can you tell me, Mr. Sam?
It's honestly just that.
No other thoughts about it?
Your actions. What you say. How you say it.
What makes it confusing then? Or what makes
Contradictions.
contradictions? Give me an example.
Let me ask you a question. Do you care about the town? About its people?
At a surface level, yes. But deep down, with the way they've treated me, I don't know how much longer I can keep caring.
Reasonable. I can understand that.
Because the mayor paints me in a very negative light. Always has. It was
You
never
don't
fair.
always help your case sometimes.
Of course, I know. I've always been hot-headed. I think that's something that'll never change with me. My mother always said it was my hair
That's fine.
that made me the way I am. Being hot-headed and all. 5 years stuck in town, burning down a tent.
It's okay, I think, to be hot-headed, to get angry easily, but temperance and utilizing it usefully, rather than being reckless.
Maybe so. Over the past 3 days,
I'm
I've
still
done
getting
some
used to
reflecting.
emotions, personally.
Emotions are an interesting thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes they exist, sometimes they don't. I see people with a bunch of them, and then people with none. What dictates that? I'm honestly confused. Because you're obviously one without. I knew from the moment I met you.
You and I, we grew up rather differently to a lot of these people.
Hmm. How did you grow up?
In a big house. A family name like yours. Noria.
Hmm.
Once my mother died, when I was probably 7, 8, my father distanced himself from me quite a lot. Of course, I saw him every day. Occasionally talked. Not every day, though. My care was less than
understand
Nate's.
that.
Though I understand why he did what he did now. There comes a point where you must reflect on how your parents have affected you. Because in a way, our parents do make us who we are. Sometimes much stronger than one might expect.
Hmm.
Your father has a profound influence on you. That's clear.
What
My
made...
silence, my repression, I suppose, of how I felt came from that neglect to some degree. At some point, it just became easier just to not feel anything and just do what needed to be done.
I don't know if the way I feel is similar or not. But I do what I do because Father always cared more about my brothers, my 2 older brothers, than myself. They're the heirs to the family and all of its wealth. I'm here because he sent me here. I thought if I could make this town a booming city, then maybe I can make him proud. He rarely talks to me, but the way I get things in return from him, like letters and whatnot, we're living here, is a nice change of pace. It's like I finally matter. I came in with the mentality of what he taught me. And it seems he's a lot better at asserting that mentality than I am. Given I am just
Perhaps.
half of his size. He has a presence. I, on the other hand, lack that. My brothers, they have it as well. So I suppose I should probably change my ways. But years upon years of teachings, I don't know how much I can. Feelings were
Your
never
best.
taught to me.
Me neither.
Mother tried her best, but
We
she
learn
fell
through
ill.
experience.
Do you think there's any redeeming my standing with the town? At all?
Maybe.
I should know from someone who probably despises my guts deep down, but is still sitting here talking to me because it's the right thing to do.
Maybe. It depends on what you do. I don't despise you.
My hand is twitching
Honestly.
in annoyance out of character.
I think it's closer to fear.
Fear
Not very
me.
predictable. Not in a literal, cowering sense, but I just worry what you do next.
No way is that.
You'd rather embrace it.
And not a stranger to violence. You play
No.
with swords.
When you were in your house growing up, did you ever watch servants get executed?
No. They never were.
It was a common occurrence with my family. Or at least, in my young eyes, it happened once or twice, and it probably became more while I wasn't able to watch. I saw that kind of action is okay. Lots of violent times. Lots of violence in general.
I suppose there does come a point where you get used to it. Anywhere you are.
Yes. lot of things. Yeah. Anyways, I thought I should know. How old are you?
Why do you ask?
Just wondering, is all.
24.
Hmm. I see.
And you?
Almost 30.
Hmm.
Everyone always calls me a child. Since I didn't grow as tall as my sister, I suppose I look it. Thinking I was younger
I
than
lied,
you?
27.
I see. Shit, the audio bug.
Whoops.
Seems everything just got really loud for no reason.
Oh my god, everything.
I know, something's wrong. I think everyone's hearing it.
Yep. Ah, what a shame. Everyone might have to retire
Shame
early.
indeed. Oh, maybe just go for a little walk around the block or something, I don't know. And come back.
I might as well retire early anyways. Once I'm done with this conversation. It's not that I have much to do anymore since
Very
I'm
well.
not on the council.
Hmm. Well, there always will be things to do, people to talk to, people to help. You do have opportunities still. You want to redeem yourself. That might be a start.
I fear that some people
I know.
won't be willing to give me that chance.
Some people won't. I would.
Is that why you're talking to me now?
Well, of sort, I suppose.
Hmm.
I'm trying to change my outlook on life a little. From when I arrived. It's still changing, honestly. But I'm trying to see the best in people. Trying.
I don't know what the best is in people anymore. Though I always thought I was seeing things properly before. But seems people here don't react as kindly to that as they do back at home. Maybe it's just they question my
No.
authority here. Or maybe I was wrong all the time. I wonder what he thought, what father would think
Oh yeah,
of
the
this.
council. To decide what's right and wrong. We've...
We try our best.
I know I'm an enemy of
And
most
even
of
though
the
you're not
people
on
on the
not
council.
I can't deny that.
Frankly, being stuck in here is... I know it's only a matter of time until someone plots something against me. And I won't get to even see anything outside of this place.
I don't think that's necessarily the case at all.
You know,
It's okay to be paranoid.
I don't have much faith anymore in any of the guards or anything. Why do you think I hired Javier? I know he's disliked, but he's been nothing but loyal in following orders, like he did whenever he was a guard.
Hmm.
I think there's
It's
just...
hard to say. Go on.
I think there's just a lot of misunderstandings and misinterpretations of how people did things. Why do you think I gave him a second chance? I don't think he was in the wrong. He never left me out of my, or he never let me out of his eyesight. He was always within earshot of me.
Hmm. I believe there's a difference between natural loyalty and paid loyalty.
Which one do you think he's under right now?
Not for me to judge.
It was just a question. I want you to answer honestly.
I don't know.
I think you
There's no way for me to know.
I think you have your assumptions that you're making about it, even if subconscious. I know one of them rings louder than the other.
Honestly, no.
No. A lot of people would disagree with...
Of course they would.
A lot of people think he's just there for the money. He agreed to working
But that would be...
He agreed to working for me before I even said I would pay him.
Hmm.
And now with his loyalty being proven, I pay him. I really
Not
do
bad.
think that the town has some severe misconceptions.
And it's up to you to try and repair them.
It's
It
difficult.
won't be easy. I know.
Especially along the lines of... I have Yu and the mayor vehemently against me. I quite liked Yu, whenever they first arrived in town. I just feel like they couldn't want anything other than to see me dead.
Yvelin certainly has a strong conviction in the judgment of people.
Hmm.
I can understand that. They've confronted evil. They've seen it firsthand. And they faced the worst of it. Worse? It's there. We all have our stories before coming into town. Yvelin certainly isn't pretty, as far as what they've told me. So, don't take their mistrust too harshly, if you can. They're predisposed to it. They already have a distrust for nobility, so... Hmm?
I didn't do anything.
That's you, or...
No.
Just a mouse? Okay, it was a mouse. It was really loud.
However, I've seen a lot as well. Frankly, the mistrust stings. The distrust, I mean. I thought Yvelin was someone that I might become allies with. Frankly, it seems that's not the case.
No. No. They're quite complicated. I'll
As
admit.
we all are. At least I would think.
All of us.
Some simpler than others.
Perhaps. But I've come to learn that we are all built on contradiction.
As you said earlier with me.
Exactly. Even I'm contradictory sometimes. Even the guildmaster. Even Belinda. The best way to earn trust, as far as I can currently understand, is do what you say, but say first, you know?
I tend to act and then say later.
And that's understandable. From a position of ability, that's even normal. But out
what
here...
I was told and how I was taught.
And that's okay. That's okay.
Sam?
Yes?
Injury. Don't think we need to ring the bell since you're here.
Right.
It's fine. He's the doctor. He can hear the mood ring if he knows.
Oh, alright.
That means they're coming back then.
You seem to have a way with cats, lady of amber hair.
Maybe so.
I believe last time we met I was unfortunately unable to collect your name.
Everyone calls me Lady Walsh.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Lady Walsh. My name is
I don't
Galleon
care about your name.
Ironbane. At your service.
Quite a
I'm
bit
just
of
going
commotion.
around trying to match names with faces. Aye, I'm not sure what happened.
Oh, I don't know.
What's going on, Javier?
It's up to Molly.
Apparently there was an attack. The guards have returned in case the attack comes back here, but the adventurers have
She was handing me the
continued
hammer, but she
pursuing
What was it?
something about rats.
More of them.
As you would say, Ms. Walsh, there are plenty scurrying around.
This is true. I need a moment.
Must be a very taxing day for you.
What makes you say that?
Well, you've still pretty much just recovered.
I have talked nonstop.
I bet you're happy to at least have your vocal equipment working.
I don't sound the same as I used to. But
Better than having no voice at all,
something.
Miss Walsh.
True. Maybe if there was 4 more cats around, there would totally be less rats. How was your talk with Belinda?
She'll be able to do the work.
For the fence?
for both things.
Good.
Defense may take a couple of days, unfortunately. I will just pay more attention to it.
I see. Hmm. What are your thoughts on emotions, Javier?
I think the person that just grabbed my ass would probably be a better person to talk to about what emotions are, Miss Walsh.
Are you talking about Barry?
Yeah. Don't know why he likes grab-assing me so much.
He's what we would call someone that's flamboyant.
I would say brain cell free myself.
You're too harsh, but I suppose that also works.
Just an observation.
I talked with Mother over the last few days while I was doing reflecting and writing as much as I could. It's giving me a new look on things.
Well, hopefully that works out for you, Miss Walsh. You do seem more composed.
I'm just trying what they would call do the right thing. Still trying to figure that one out, but I suppose that comes with time, correct?
All things take time, Miss Walsh. You can't always rush.
How old are you, Javier?
31, Miss Walsh.
I see.
Any particular reason you need to know how old I am?
To know how long I'll have you around.
Until I get an arrow through my head, sword through my throat or heart. Whatever comes first, really.
Or whenever you're done. Too old to continue. That's always an option.
A very unlikely one, but I suppose the possibility isn't impossible to see.
I've seen it happen before.
Doctor.
Would you like to continue our conversation?
If you want to. If you want, you can go and walk around the town if you want.
I don't really...
I will take a walk then, Miss Walsh.
Thank you, Javier.
Well, I don't really walk around too much. I have to usually stay near here. So it suits.
I've been all over the place today. So It's nice to finally sit down.
Indeed.
I was told to slow down. I told I was too fast.
Do I ask what it?
Oh, it's just the they have to go get the hammer so they can stay in view.
I see.
Of course.
Hmm.
I guess there's not really much of a chance to redeem yourself if you're locked inside your house, so at least the punishment isn't as bad as it could have been.
True.
Could have been way worse.
Hence your... Could have been. But you have opportunities now.
Hmm. I don't know really what to say anymore.
Didn't have to.
Is that really something that's okay? Usually conversations are meant to get a point across, or at least have a continuous flow of words being said between each person.
Not necessarily. But sometimes things can be said without saying them, you know?
Hmm.
That's something that I've learned. It's in silence, sometimes, that we get to the point. How did you put this? The essence of being with one another.
I don't think I understand.
Honestly, me neither. But I do try.
Whenever I talk to someone, it's always to get a point across, to have an objective through the whole thing. Suppose this is the first time I've gone in with absolutely no objective. It feels strange. It really does.
Hmm. Not bad though, is it?
I suppose whenever it's all over and said and done, I'll make that final decision on it.
Reasonable.
You're not one for conversation normally, though. Sit and watch until someone approaches.
Usually.
And then there's
I've been trying to
me.
get a little bit better at it, but
I believe I
still a
just
long way to go.
charge in head first, completely the opposite of you. I have the objective of what I want done, and then when I want the people to do something and they don't do it, it annoys me, and then I really am a noble, aren't I?
That you are. That you are.
I was starting to question it with the mark on my back and hands. Although, when Father finally sees me, I don't think he'll want me anymore.
I don't know your father.
And the way I see it,
Meow.
you probably don't want to.
Meow. Meow.
Probably for the best.
Meow. 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 Meow.
If he were to come here, it would mean I failed.
Meow.
And
I'm
no
still
one
here.
would like it. Absolutely no one would enjoy his presence.
Meow.
Doctor.
Meow.
Came to settle whatever debt I owe.
Hello?
It's just 5 gold. No more.
Comfy indeed. Comfy indeed. I really enjoy RPing with Zankyo.
Dio.
My name is Marcus and I dual wield. I'm a sick ass motherfucker.
I would be careful.
Nope.
I need one of those swords back. I'm still paying off the debt for it.
Barry, don't hurt yourself again.
I won't. Wait, where's my bow?
Just ask me next time.
Bow.
Do we have a mod in chat
I
right
don't
now?
have paper, another bow. Where'd I put it?
So,
yeah, I was
chat. I want every
was gonna
single
come
one
and
of
say
you to
hello,
go onto a
actually.
website and roll a d20
but I
for
had
me.
to take care of something.
And
Doctor,
post it in
thank
the
you for your help.
post it in the
Of
chat
course.
if you're here.
Get these.
I will leave you true to it.
Based on
I
that,
wonder if they've eaten my rat
you'll
shit.
see.
That'd make me sad.
What, the cats?
Meow.
Meow.
Oh, thank God. Thank you so much, Perm. You're the best.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. How are you feeling?
You on your way?
A little better?
A lot better, yeah.
You on your
Am I
way?
on my way? For what?
Okay, good.
I got meowns.
Just try to relax.
Nothing at all.
Are you gonna
Basic
make one for
treatment.
Yuki?
The expense is 5
Oh,
gold.
a character sheet. Oh, you're right. I need to make one.
Just pay whenever you can.
Oh,
Are you
look.
still playing that weird ass game?
Look. Okay, you'll see a
Got it,
piece
guys. Got a
Pass by with
easily written on it with a
strange
smiley
dances.
face, level cajillion, and the ability to walk through walls.
No, the command exists, but it's only mods only. Got an 8.
What's your affinity?
So this is
Affinity.
This is
Your magical
I
affinity.
made one for him. And
Everyone has one.
And Tim. Oh, okay.
I am
Magical
uncertain.
affinity.
As am I.
Rat. All right, that's fine.
What?
Mine neither.
No.
Alright.
Oh, I think she's
Light, dark
serious,
water.
Barry. I
Yes,
think she's
please.
serious, Barry.
Light, dark water.
But my affinity is
Choose your. What is it?
That is wonderful to hear. Yes.
I don't think we've
don't
ever
use
used
magic.
text for that.
Yes.
Seems to be the
We can
problem.
definitely work
What's your
on that
affinity?
at the very least.
Light.
You alright?
Fuck!
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Sigurd, what's
What are
your
you
affinity?
looking for?
It's okay.
I have no idea, I'm sorry.
Fuck! What's.
Why isn't rat an affinity?
I've never had a reason to
Why
find
don't we know our affinities? Is it just because we're cards?
None of them do.
Yeah, I think it's because we're insignificant in terms of life, the universe, and everything.
Do you think I'd have
So
dark
life
because
advantage
of
in
my
constant
character
magic.
sheet now?
I feel like your affinity would be the moment I look at you, I get cut because you're so edgy.
Slowly.
That's an affinity.
That's an affinity.
Yeah.
I think my ears are a bit busted.
Oh, my ears are hella busted.
Already?
What's your affinity?
Did you get healed?
Do you have an affinity?
The doctor gave me some pills to help me with my pain.
Yeah, but what's
I
your
got
affinity?
every movement and motion back.
Good job today.
Yeah, good shit.
All the pain is gone.
Oh, my bad.
You forgot to touch me, no. Oh.
And
My
it
bad.
was my idea to dual wield, and now you've got the dual wield.
That's my bad.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, you earned this though. You
I
earned
give away
this.
all the good ideas.
That's nice.
Right.
Like that.
Are we just okay with
learn how to use it properly?
Mm-hmm.
But why?
Yeah.
And not
Carry your
and not
weight with
use
every
tool.
strike.
Right.
Chillin'.
There seems to be the cats riled
Shouldn't
up
we be
all of a
guarding?
sudden. Is it just because there's a lot of people here?
I mean, one of the cats. Oh, this one. Literally, this cat
Speaking of
jumped
cats.
into a pond.
Thank you for rolling, chat.
Dude, just hit the cat with your
Alright,
stick, bro.
to me what happened now.
Bye, Iggy. Good luck.
Yeah, do you wanna
Alright then.
walk somewhere?
Yeah.
Don't fuck him up. He kept hitting you.
I'm so tired.
You can just hit the cat with the stick.
I'm gonna go to Northgate because my ears are busted and having a lot of noise around me is busting my
I
brain.
need one more roll.
I
need one more roll.
Alrighty. If anybody needs us, we're going to be at Northgate with our
Hey, one more roll, chat.
Oh, alright.
You think I'm gonna go take a relaxer? I'm gonna go back to the barracks and go get some rest because I'm tired.
Yeah, no.
You deserve it.
Alright.
Good work.
You take care.
Sleep well.
Thank
Do you know your
all.
affinity?
Megan. Bye-bye.
Haven't checked before.
Goodbye, Marley.
Neither has anyone. Okay.
Alright.
No idea what
Alright,
my
let's go to our walls, man.
honestly.
I guess I go to the south wall.
My
Family
father's
members.
is
Understood.
fire.
I'll check every wall and then hop to south.
Ironically,
Yeah, that makes sense.
um, I'm just glad everyone is fine.
Me too. I'm honestly rather relieved. I was rather scared.
Yes. I was scared for my men and for others on the expedition.
Hmm. Infinity crystals.
It would be a good idea.
It would be a good idea.
And now I'm curious.
I'm honestly curious now. Yeah. Me too.
I actually was talking about this earlier. I'm surprised it came up again. I hope.
I'm gonna take, like,
Honestly.
a quick shower. I'm sweaty and gross. I ran for so long.
Was anyone? I have complete faith in your abilities, but was it anyone hurt?
Nope, I didn't even have to use my magic. I don't know about the guards, though. Maybe the guards got hurt. But we had to send them back early because we were in high pursuit.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go take a shower.
Yes.
If any of them are hurt, come bring them to me, and I'll heal them for free because I was on the mission.
Oh
Anyway.
no, they seem all fine. I was just concerned about another person.
Oh yeah, no, she's good.
Well,
She's
there's
just
two good
tired.
at
Who's good?
No one. Everyone. Yes, everyone is good. What?
You have a favorite color, Sigrid.
I was gonna say,
Well, what kind of question is that?
Answer.
Hey, let me go take a shower.
That guard is being guarded by the two that left.
It's
I-
Karina's lawnmower.
Not to my knowledge. All I know is I should probably get a drink. All this worrying has my throat dry. So maybe I might get some water. Yes, I'm going to go grab some water.
I'm gonna go patrol them.
I don't know why I have a screwdriver now, but apparently the new
you do?
now resident handyman, surgeon handyman, not too far between, right?
Are you okay where you are, Miss Walsh? Well, that's not good.
Just tired, asleep. Priam?
Hey?
Can I help you?
Finally have downtime. Checking in on
Doctor,
everyone.
I hope you don't mind. I'm going to take a seat right by this pillar right here. Oh, God.
Sig, no, you cannot sit there. No, no.
Oh, well, too bad. Doctor. Oh, yes, I know. I know. Oh, I swear it feels like I've been...
How dare you sit in a public place?
I've been running around.
Take some rest, okay?
Take it easy.
Do a good job. Don't worry.
Thank you.
So many people tired from just running around for an hour or two.
Yeah.
What's wrong? It is... Running around for an hour or two is pretty tiring. You have to admit.
That's nothing.
Do you often let the hobos sleep on the benches?
Not a hobo.
You
also
just called the Lady Walsh a hobo.
Oh, is that who she is? I've not met her, but to see someone sleeping on a bench instead of a bed is quite out of the ordinary.
Hey, is that good?
The Lady Walsh can sleep wherever she wants to sleep.
Okay, as well. Is she perhaps famous in this town? Or a
You could say
public
something
figure,
like
as
that,
it says?
Anyway, tell it to return to me.
Very nice.
Absolutely, Betty.
Have you checked her to make sure she is okay? Because, as well as I
There's
think
a
she's
trained
sleeping...
medical professional right there.
As well.
Betty.
I see.
It's
Very
fine.
interesting. Perhaps I should meet her one day. I am, in fact, a scholar from a few towns over. I don't know as much
If
as
she
her
deigns to
interest
give you
in
her time,
reading.
she will.
So where's
As
the
well.
people looking for? People are looking for a dark affinity. Where are they at? Where's that group at? I just talked to the mayor and we found out it's actually they need a gem of dark affinity, not an actual affinity user. So if you guys know where they're at,
They might be in the hospital right now. Let's have a double check.
true. Let's head in.
Hi, friend. Thank you for your time. And what I say is quite a interesting sword you have there.
Zweihander.
Is it for guarding and cutting?
It would be a pretty shit sword if it wasn't for cutting.
Hey. But to say,
I use mine.
the little spikes on the side. What would you
Parrying
say those are
hooks.
for? Parrying hooks? Very interesting. I'm not much of a
Use
combat
against spear
expert myself.
wielders.
An all-around weapon, I see.
Area of denial.
Let's see how long it takes for someone to wake her up.
You
Oh,
don't wield
shit.
this like a normal sword. You can, but it's better off with large sweeping motions to make sure people aren't able to get near.
Interesting. So it's like a melee weapon, but more long range ish, is what you would say.
Yes, an extended melee weapon.
Quite interesting. And what about you? Do you use it the same way? I see you have a bow as well.
It's more for when they get close.
Miss Walsh.
Crowd control is something you need to be used to when you have a.
Should you be staying on the bench, Miss Walsh?
But yours is wrapped, his is not.
Do you need a hand getting back?
There is little difference. It's a better grip than metal.
Ah, I see.
I must have been
That's
just
very
a bit
interesting.
worn out.
Maybe one day I will have the strength to pick up one myself.
If you need a hand back to the manor, Miss Walsh,
You mean the
I can
skill
help you.
to use one.
Hey, such is the knowledge that can be learned. Fare thee well, Miss Walsh. And your subordinates.
Lady Walsh.
Lady.
See you.
And I'm only here.
Lady?
I'm not a subordinate.
I believe it's magic that allows you to go faster.
Are you sure you're okay, Miss Walsh?
It was a longer day than intended. And I guess my stamina is not what it used to be back home.
Don't worry about that, Miss Walsh. We can fix that.
Was that a bit of climate and running can't fix? Get used to it after 5 years.
You were with them
I have
for
to
that
reteach
long.
Miss Walsh the sword.
Not that group, but I was running for that long. For multiple things. At least altogether it would be that long. What? Well, actually, I say 5 years, but that's in comparison to human age.
That's Zori.
It'd probably be more around 70.
What?
I've been around for a while.
Yuli is an elf.
I lost track. I believe I am
Barry,
600 plus.
come here, Barry.
What's up, Heavy? I'm helping.
Come here.
Okay, come here.
Titty twister.
Oh my god, Ade.
Payback's a bitch.
You asshole.
You deserved it.
This is always a fun game I like to play with people.
Yes. Do you know
What are you up to,
birds-
Barry?
Him. He's this is what is he doing?
What the fuck?
Of course, Lady Walsh.
It's appreciated.
Take care.
Why?
Have a wonderful evening.
Well
What?
then.
What?
Take care.
Don't answer
As
that.
well.
Never mind.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Lady Walsh?
I think the tavern is closed too. We can try tomorrow if you want to. If you're interested.
I'd like that.
Okay. Yeah, anytime.
Something the matter, Miss Walsh?
Nothing really.
Was a rather heavy-hearted sigh for nothing, Miss Walsh.
A lot of things to consider.
Well, only you can obviously come up with conclusions to whatever you're thinking of right now, Miss Walsh.
Hmm. Well, either way, I suppose things might get better with time.
Does that mean I should hold on those orders?
Hold on the one I said for you before. I don't remember the other ones I told
Thought
you.
I'd better double check that. Oh, there was nothing too major with those.
Hmm. Well, I suppose we might have time for something. We should catch up to Yuli quick. Nothing really. Where did Yuli go? Suppose we lost her. Shame.
No, Miss Walsh, we didn't. Well, Sig ran away. That's kind of funny.
Shoo. Shoo. Can I spare you for a moment?
Of course.
I was thinking we'd more do it up at the manor. Given I wanted to exchange the information here. Just for a moment. What are you up to here besides that?
Very well. Someone walked by when I was about to try to get out. I don't like them going through the gates. Don't like to be known I'm out there.
I see. You have to tell me about that in a moment as well.
The Nightwalkers knew a few ways in. So that way is only out and in for me.
He was near to that. Interesting.
Nothing's poppin'. Just tired Elisabeth RP, which is not common. I have an update to your orders is all. We will hold off on the plan for the time being. I will give you more information about it ahead of time. Also, to enter, Javier, I'm assuming you're more suited to here at the gate. Let Yuli in whenever she returns.
Understood.
And if you need
Is that
anything,
all?
or have any connections you're hiding, I would like to know them. If you're so connected to the bandits, I do not care.
Most of the guards like me. Mayor owes me a favor, or that I can take anything I want if I just ask. Yu likes me. The town has no opinion on me, so that's not a connection. don't think there's any more. I guess Sam and Sieg would count. Things and if Sam I know likes me.
No worries then. You can go on your way, since I think you're gonna climb the ladder and jump over the wall.
Yeah, just a fair warning, that exit is only someone who is fast and agile. You can get out, but not back in. So be careful when you use that one. It's an escape route, not an entrance.
Not that I can leave with this bracelet on.
Must have been a busy day for you, Miss Walsh.
It was. I don't know if it was productive yet or not, but we'll see if my labor pays in fruit. I'm gonna take one more stroll around the town. Hopefully by then it'll be nighttime.
Understood.
I'm in town, Mr. Thomas, even with the slight
I'm coming back out.
It is chaos everywhere.
Thank you. I'm glad to be here.
The most who make the best of it.
I'm glad
will live the best.
I'm glad I met both of you and everyone in town. Like extremely nice people.
And they're,
Mr. Sigurd.
Lady Walsh.
We'll have conversations later.
Yes.
What did I tell you earlier, Sigurd?
Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a busy day.
Okay.
It has been a very busy day. You must
It came in
forgive me.
handy.
My memory.
I'm not going to forgive
My
you.
memory can be terrible.
Would you like to be filled in on what's happening?
Since
Oh, well, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Certainly.
Okay.
I can't. I'm sorry that it's come to that, Lady Walsh. It wounds me deeply. It does.
Uh-huh.
He had his helmet
Yes.
on.
If you'd excuse me,
I
I must attend to council business.
No.
Yes, it does.
It's interesting.
Ah, hey!
The one that was slandering was that Sigurd. That one I didn't like.
Hello?
Meow.
You're welcome. Here.
Meow.
Welcome for
You can-
what?
you can go to sleep now.
Meow.
I wasn't going to sleep. I was gonna snag some alcohol I stashed by my bed.
Interesting spot to choose, Miss Walsh.
No. I want Sig dead.
How?
However you see fit.
Understood. Any time frame?
Soon is all. If he can't wrap it up soon, you have 3 days, and if I don't tell you to cancel the order, continue with it.
I can do that.
Maybe I was the one to have seeds of doubt planted in me.
Any particular reason, Ms. Walsh?
I'm sick of him. He can't seem to let any issues go.
And if I can convince him otherwise?
Do it. If you can manage to convince that fucking idiot anything, I'd be surprised.
I'll try beating the message into him first, I think. If that doesn't work,
If he doesn't beg for
then
mercy by the end of it and he's still holding his own and still standing by his message, cut his tongue out.
Miss Walsh, I will teach him to scream for mercy in 7 different languages. But as you say, if he's being stubborn, then obviously matters will have to be dealt with.
Also, while you're at it, might as well use the air plum too.
Probably don't need to. Especially considering everyone around town was making it very known as to what it can do.
We'll save it for a later date then.
People have very fickle memories. They forget things far too easily. Did you find out anything that I need to know, Miss Walsh?
About what?
Anything that I might need to better protect you?
Don't leave me alone around Sig anymore. If you can,
Understood.
By the way, if you can jump him in a back alley without him seeing you, feel free to do it.
He thinks that shield gives him protection. Just gives me an easy way to grab him and pull him down.
Make sure you're not seen, face at least. Don't speak while you lash into him.
I do still have the bandit clothes that I was given during that particular event. Not in
Be
town. I
careful
stashed
as
them,
to
but
not frame Yuli.
yes, Yuli is useful.
Mm-hmm. Do you think banishment would have been the better punishment for me?
Yes.
Hmm.
You could have gone home to Grisna. You would have at least been happy there.
Hmm.
Although from what you have mentioned of your family, your father would probably be less than pleased about it.
Is there any way to please Father at this point anymore?
What exactly did you send him in those letters?
Nothing too important. Just the results of the trial.
I'm sure that is going to go over very well with him.
I'm starting to have all of these doubts. Is this what normal people feel?
Doubts? Wouldn't know, Miss Walsh.
Do you not have them?
I try not to.
I've never been so filled with them before.
As I've said before, Miss Walsh, I am probably not the best person to talk to about feelings.
I don't know what these feelings are. Maybe Samuel
Explain the
will.
situation when the feeling came up.
Whenever I was talking to Samuel.
In what context?
About how feelings are something that neither of us really understood. And then I realized that there was a lot of things I did wrong. And after talking to my mother over the past few days, while she was awake at least, just seeded that further.
I believe that might be regret, Miss Walsh.
Is that what you call it?
As close as I can approximate.
It follows. I don't know. Father told me feelings were for the weak.
Not always, Miss Walsh. Sometimes feelings give people the strength they don't know they have. But most of the time, they only hurt.
I don't understand them still, but I don't know if I want them or not. Are they something
You
that are
probably
good?
never will understand them, Miss Walsh. They're far too complicated for even people that feel them to understand. So if you've never really felt them, what chance do you have?
Hmm. I still don't think I can ever wrap my head around how other people feel. When they talk about their feelings, I just don't care. Like Sam earlier, I had absolutely no care in the world about what he was saying. But at the same time, I was internalizing it slightly. Not something I typically do.
You're trying to make sense, Miss Walsh.
Hmm.
I can see now why you would probably be feeling tired.
Yeah. I don't believe I've ever tried to think this hard about something.
In fact, Miss Walsh, now that I think about it, there is something that could potentially help.
What is it?
Wait here a minute.
Oh, alright. I don't get it. All I did was sing, was try to plant a seed of doubt. And then there was one sown in me. Hmm. Chat, this episode is fucking wild. Nothing big happened, but it's fucking crazy. I have no idea what Javier plans on bringing back up here, but fucking hell. This is something else. Yeah, episode is great, I mean. What is that?
This would be a bottle of Fireball, Miss Walsh.
And what does it do?
Take a good deep swig.
I'd like to know what it does before I drink it.
it gets you drunk, Miss Walsh.
Why would I want to do that at this time?
Because, Miss Walsh, sometimes coping with emotions takes an outside aid. I find that alcohol helps me. Just don't drink as fast as I do. Because, yeah, Fireball's a little rougher than gin.
How fast is this gonna take effect?
Depends how fast you drink it, and how much of it you decide you want to drink. I'm not going to force you.
I don't know how much I want to drink.
Well, that's completely up to you, Miss Walsh. But even a good swig should help take the edge off, as it were.
Let me see.
Now, Miss Walsh, do you know why I have given you alcohol? Ugh. Doctor. Not really, I don't think. Feel free to.
If either of you have seen Yuli recently.
Yuli is, somewhere, probably.
I see.
Outside of the town.
May I ask why? If you know why.
Why would I know that?
You seem to know where she is.
Doctor, I know a lot of things. But that's something that I don't know.
Who was that?
That would have been the doctor.
I see.
Are you going to drink that, Miss Walsh? Well, I'm not letting it go to waste. Oh. I do forget you're a very small woman, Miss Walsh. Maybe even a good swig of this might have been too much for you. Oh. That why I chose Fireball. Ugh. It's starting to rain, Miss Walsh. You okay? Miss Walsh, am I going to have to carry you back to the mansion? Seems like a yes. Not leaving you out in the rain. Oh. Miss Walsh? Can you get up? Or do you need a hand? If you don't get up in, let's say, 30 seconds, I'm going to carry you back. I will remember in the future not to give you alcohol.
She's not a lightweight, she's just super fucking tired. Dude, my brain trying to play her brain is tired.
Fucking rats.
No Princess Cari.
You know what? Evan, you're killing it. Everyone. There you are. Where'd you go? Oh.
All of you. I'm off to bed. Have a good one, everybody.
You too, Alan.
See you tomorrow.
I guess I got this far. She'd be so mad if she found out Javier Princess carried her through town. If Yuli comes back and you hear, let her in.
I probably will be.
Thank you.
Good night, Miss Walsh.
Had she drank more, and I was not as dead.
God damn it.
I can't compete. Twice the price it's worth at this current market.
Jesus.
Stealth was telling me about a thing. I don't.
I'll just buy track straps plus at some point. I'll just buy new trackers.
Eventually. They're out of stock every time I look for them. They were out of stock so much before I.
Oh
before I finally got them.
I wish I had bought in the Tundra trackers now, but I didn't have the money at the time.
Hey, that was fun.
Hey, Ross.
Every time I look close to you, I was so tempted to
jump your fence.
head tie you, but I was like, I can't do
You
that.
jumped the fence?
Not right now.
Near the tree
I don't
next
know
to
you
it.
that well.
On the right side of the gate.
It's a fair
Yeah,
response.
Javier wasn't there. I was like, fuck it, I'm getting it. Now she's just laying in the backyard.
I was like,
You'll see the sword there if you go
I
look.
can't. I don't know you that well.
Stop the fucking rip.
Get to know somebody purely so you can head
You.
tap their character.
Exactly.
Hello.
That's the goal.
Bop. Bop.
Little
Can't
chat
believe you
move.
called him a hobo in front of two people.
Yeah, that was.
No mime antics tonight, Zoe.
Tell the mayor about the
Walsh.
thing.
No mime antics.
Dude, I'll be honest. I'm annoyed that he ran the bit into the ground.
Hammer,
Like,
hammer.
it was just
Who
gonna be
made
a
me?
small bit, and
Yeah.
slowly turned it into some whole big
Why
thing.
was
I was like,
picked
so I was gonna
early?
fix it on the model once we were done,
I didn't
but,
do
like,
this
I'm
at
not gonna
all.
bother now. He's made such a big deal.
What?
To me.
Yeah, I think the thing that happened.
I'm
was,
curious. What was
Come
your-
here,
what-
come
what-
here.
What was your thought?
What the fuck? Get your bad shit out of here.
No, it's on the
Get your
stand,
bad
but
shit
when you
out of
see that,
here.
it cracks you
Stop
up.
that.
So it's on the stand.
Stop that. Stop
But,
that.
everyone determined wanted to
Yeah.
know what happened. So
So good.
What is that?
I hope he
I think
didn't
that's
like.
what I
My
just
only
got
thing is,
off
I
the
hope he
thing.
didn't think I did it on purpose. It was literally just an accident with the model. I need to fix.
yeah.
But whatever.
I
Best speed,
suppose.
best speed.
What?
I suppose we have to make a fucking group chat on Discord now.
Oh gods.
So you now have
What?
someone in your group that can speak Thieves' Cant, Elven, and Common. Congratulations, you have the best spy.
Which was Javier was going to be writing down the whole thieves' cant thing in the report anyway.
Yeah, he would know
Well,
about that.
I'll make a group chat. I'll add Mercy and myself.
I gotta get a model now.
Congrats.
You don't have to. You can always just switch out to you.
But I'm named now.
I'm sitting here going, should I still be in the fucking Discord call?
Probably not.
I'm still in the NPC comms. It's like, god damn it.
You probably shouldn't be.
I haven't been given any confirmation as to
probably
anything
shouldn't.
else, but yeah.
Because you're now
I don't do shit until
you're
I'm
now
done.
equivalent to you're kind of equivalent to a named NPC. So like you're not gonna get pulled for anything.
Yeah.
I kind of
That's
need
kinda
you
true.
to.
No, I'm not.
I mean-
No, I'm not either. Yeah, no, I'm not
Protect your
either.
ass. I'm totally gonna go to Jack and be like, so I've been
Well,
told to kill you.
You see.
So.
Okay, so
God.
you see, I was going to have extras play mercenaries anyways, but I wanted them to be existing characters, so I pulled you in. I'm trying to get Vice. If I can manage to pull Vice off, it's golden. We're chilling. We have 3 people.
If you get Vice as well, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the offer
you
to
get
him next
already.
episode.
You get level 2 people. You're getting level 2 people. That's what's happening right now. People that are better than the adventurers.
No, the adventurers are around level 2 because they've gone on several adventures now.
Well, now they are, yeah. But I'm gonna join the Adventurers Guild as this character. To
Yeah, you
increase
see,
my
Javier was
disguise.
thinking about it, but getting Yuli in the Adventurers Guild's probably a good idea.
I'm probably also gonna message Confley about an affinity.
Actually,
if
this
I'm gonna do that.
is a person that I see as a white name. This must change.
Oh, this
Yeah,
person
fucking
here.
accept my friend request, bitch.
This person here is a wonderful bean. Absolutely awesome.
Yes, they are. They're great.
you in your heckin' speaking now.
But I'm probably gonna. I'm probably gonna get something from. I
you
might actually
heckin'
get
talk now, and it
just quick.
scares me. No, they're a mime. Get it right. They're a mime.
Well, all mimes are mutes.
No.
But not all mutes are mimes.
I'm a mute princess. Mute. Not a mute. Mute. You may kiss hand. Not touch, only kiss.
Oh, you think I'm gonna kiss your hand? Good one. Unless you're some kind of royalty, I'm not touching you.
I'm mute princess. Royalty. Yes.
Olivia's stuck in Walsh mode.
Yes.
Smack.
No be mean, no. Please, no be mean, please. No.
Violence.
But I finally get to actually. I finally get to
This would
have
feel
Yuli
less
look at-
weird
look what I look
like you
look
were
like.
in the actual
If I do
Yuli
get it.
model.
Ba, ba,
The actual one?
ba,
Yeah.
Ba.
It's still the same person.
Yeah.
I
love how I was the person who
elves.
literally like crushed your fucking toes, and you're just like, yeah, I'll fucking work for you.
Yeah, you're gonna work for him.
Yeah.
Which is why everyone's
if you
so
watch
weirded out that Javier's working for her.
If you watch my stream, I actually like. Well, when was it? After
Is there a
I
mod in
overheard you
chat? Hold
talking
on.
To Vish's character, I actually walked away, made sure you saw me. Like I did that on purpose. Like I wanted you to see me. Like I was listening in that behind the tree. And I walked away and did like an inner monologue about like the side I was gonna pick. And then in that moment, she decided on both.
I completely missed it. I had
double
to ban
agent.
someone.
And when you said, "Oh, damn,"
It's totally not just because Javier's fucking working for her.
part of it. But after I heard talk with it,
Mr. giving me the fucking
behind
stare
the
down
tree,
at one point.
I made it. I made it like on purpose. Made myself seen.
You're sitting at the fan and all I see
And
is
then
you
walked
looking
Well,
up
you
to the
walked
town
into
square.
it. I'm assuming.
I remember staring
No.
at you.
I saw you walk down from up there.
Yeah, you're sitting
And I'm
on the
like,
fountain.
this fucker was in my fucking property.
I'm like, oh.
There's no way you
I'm like,
weren't.
oh no, please don't tell me Gilliam's got some shit against me too now. Fuck.
No.
When?
Early on, whenever I was talking to Sig.
There were points in the RP where I would just go do this.
I never went in.
Oh, I actually need to talk to Miss Yu because I think she might have snuck in.
Just go like,
as well.
What'd you say?
It's fucking golden, holy shit. I love it.
I put that in last second because I remembered I made the shape key for it.
But yeah, you definitely find you definitely see that they snuck in at night after you hired them, obviously. But
sick.
You would see in the backyard their sword next to them sleeping out by the rock over
Oh
to
my
the right
god,
side.
you fucking
So it's just
dummy.
like,
One sec, I have something I need to show to someone. Chat, you want to see something cool that I've been working on? It's not done yet because this version of the model broke. However,
You survived today?
me?
Yes.
Uh,
How was it?
It was interesting. I don't know what to do with the character right now, like at all. You're not fully synced in my hand, are you? You can't see what I'm holding. It's a test avatar.
Nope.
Yeah.
I had a really cool character concept using a test avatar at one point where you'd load into one avatar but then test avatar for yourself.
Yeah, and it's only you see that version of yourself.
Yeah, because you could do like a character who would like flaw is that they see themselves as something completely different than everyone else.
Yeah. I'm
As long as, like,
literally
the
in the
same
same
rigging and
model,
stuff.
just with a toggle on it. I could give you
Yeah.
a gist of what the toggle looks like, but it's a little broken right now. I broke it. I broke it pretty hard. See, we have 2 versions of it. I need to fix this one because this one got all kinds of fucky. Ooh. I broke it.
Shit.
I broke it. But the whole this version of it's only like I wanted to see if I could build and test, or like not build and test only, but actually publish a fucking model. Both of the hey, I can toggle it onto the hip, but like look at, whoop, it's floating. Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it is.
It's broken.
There we go.
I'm gonna hop back in. Oh, that's not the model I'm going for.
So I've got to get this model updated a little bit.
Snabby sword puckers. Yeah, I'm playing at this point that they actually, there's some people that are actually getting through this fucking idiot skull, but the way she's fucking working with it. Is that a Yimra tattoo? Aw, shit.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So like she got really tired. She got really fucking tired because she was trying to figure out how emotions work, and she doesn't get it.
So zombie,
that's kind of the point of being a
play your DNA
sociopath.
character next episode, because apparently the mayor sent my character to go fetch Asperia's students to help with things. So we'll see how that goes. Tell me how you wanted me to fix that character up. It'd be you and Vice probably, based on the affinities they need.
It was it's still fine with the ice and the heal on it. It just needed weapon enchant instead of bolt. That was the only change,
you
really.
still want the heal? Okay, so yeah, because your character would be in the water school despite being ice, because ice is just water and air.
Yeah.
But you primarily is water.
He still wants to be core. Core, not arc.
The school does not recognize ice as an affinity. It only recognizes water. Eventually, there will be lore about the ice stuff, but one day.
Excellent.
It'll be like a science thing where people are like, we're going to declare that ice is its own affinity, just like lightning. It's something like that.
Javier might just be really sick tomorrow. Next episode.
No,
step out.
My escort.
Hey. So they do need
You'll be without your
other
protection.
people.
Whatever will we do?
They do need a fire user instead of water, possibly, so we can just use that. I'll find out with stealth. I think next week is Heartball instead of Camp Cari. So we have another.
Is it?
Silent announced it's been delayed.
Oh,
delayed the Heartball.
My bad, I haven't seen that
you
yet.
can check it out.
Okay.
Shit's about to get
I'll check it
off. God damn.
All I know
So,
is
yeah,
we
we'll
have
have
time.
next
I
week.
already have the models prepared. We're good.
I'm waiting for Sig. Just wait for Sig. Just like.
Hold on, I have to talk to Zankyo.
It's okay.
You
I had a lot of fun.
heckin' heck. You heckin' heck.
I knew you had fun.
He tried to.
That was my bed. I didn't even hit you.
He tried to be nice.
Because
Even as an
He tried to be nice.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
You're not allowed to die this yet.
Wake
You're
up!
not allowed to die, no. Not allowed to die.
Sorry.
Barry got my will out, saw me dying.
I was just waiting for Linux to say something.
Before the time skip.
Oh my god. My feet hurt so bad.
Okay, first I thought it was
Go lie down for like
Come on! Snap out of it! It's you!
then I
Snap out of it! Snap out of it! Ah, shit, we lost her again.
You don't understand. I had to take a break because my headset was dripping in sweat.
Oh no. As I was here RPing, falling asleep in a bench. Bench sleep.
Tell me you're not dead.
I still haven't gotten to use my.
I'm not.
Even after I
I'm fine.
Is it a guard?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you.
You've gotten this dummy idiot processing emotions a little bit.
So yeah, I gave you a yes. I did it. Are you fucking kidding me, guys?
Thank you. Come here.
And the next episode will be continuing as like a month later. We'll just keep going and going.
Do you feel accomplished?
Yes.
Why do you think she got so tired? Why do you think she got so fucking tired? She's like brain overload syndrome. Like I actually didn't even have to RP. I didn't even have to RP being tired because my brain trying to process her brain, how her brain was supposed to be processing the whole thing, it just tired me out. I was so fucking dead. I was like, what do I think of this? What do I think of this? Dude, she's so fucking dead. She's gonna get herself killed.
It's all good.
This manipulative little shit.
Hi.
No,
I'm talking about you.
No, you don't understand. I got to process emotions. Ow, I just hit my fucking my elbow. But I got to process emotions. I'm proud. I did it. I'm so happy.
I don't buy it.
She was sitting.
Neither does Samuel in character, but
she was sitting there.
So proud of myself.
She's sitting there on the fucking you saw her passed out on the fucking hill.
Yeah.
Right before that.
Pulse, like, are you good?
Wait, did you actually touch her?
Yeah, you could. You just quick checked her pulse to make sure she was alive.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize you touched me. She.
Off me, peasant.
No, she was sitting there like thinking like, what the fuck is this feeling of like? Why do I feel like bad about this stuff? Like, what is this? Why do I feel bad? And she's sitting there talking to Javier, and she's like, is this what mother talked to me about? I don't know what's going on, man. And she's just sitting there staring at the fucking sky, like, contemplating how to feel. She's like, I don't get people in their feelings. I don't know. Like, I heard the doctor talking earlier, and I just don't fucking know how to feel. Like, I just didn't care most of the way. And then I started, like, actually feeling bad for not caring. Ugh. And then I was so drained. I was so drained from it all. You're so fucking excited, holy shit.
I'm fucking ready, boys. Fucking ready.
Unfortunately,
she's gonna die soon.
Unfortunately, the Guildmaster will not believe a goddamn thing that you will ever say, so...
Oh.
No matter how much remorse you say, he'd be like, nope.
No, I already.
Fool everyone.
I have a plan. I need to message Stealth and Karita about if my father ever shows up.
I thought that was gonna happen today.
No, the message is
I was
only.
fully expecting it.
The message is only halfway to Grisna.
Gotcha.
So when we sent the letter of the trial results, it takes a week to get to Grisna and a week to get back from Grisna.
So it's gonna be like another month of session, basically. Actually, maybe even 2 months, right? Unless we have more time skip.
No, I believe there's a time skip happening in 2 weeks. But that's just a rumor.
I guess it makes sense because that's when AA starts up.
Because yeah, it wouldn't be summer anymore. It would be fall.
Wait, is it? What's the?
Are we supposed to say that?
Is the... Actually, I don't know when the because there's
Are we supposed to say when AA starts?
I mean, it's been said by multiple people that the tentative date is in early July. But it's a tentative date because there's nothing like nobody knows for sure that we will be starting when we start. But we have at least one episode left, and then I don't know what happens after that.
I know kind of what happens.
I don't know what happens to the timer after that.
I just know that
it's also moving days.
Cari's getting moved to Thursday or whatnot. I don't know. I'm so fucking tired, man. You fucking fried my brain, you motherfucker.
I'm proud, man.
I've never come out of a
proud.
session so drained mentally in my life.
I'm proud.
A secret weapon against the Walshes. Zankiel's guilt trip.
No. What do you mean guilt trip? It wasn't a guilt trip at all. We're both sitting there like how to emotion 101 for dummies. Like
how to emotion 101. He's just recently learned from you. He's kind of teaching her now what to do.
Alright, you know what? You two have each other, you broken mind people.
Broken people, shattered minds, you know. I have 8% in my fucking controller.
I have
Yes,
29%, and somehow my track shot pluses, even though I didn't charge them, are all at 100%.
Nice.
Nice.
If I had 12 hours, so it's pretty insane.
Yeah, it's fucking OP. You and I had a
OP as
good ass
fuck,
fucking
man.
conversation, though. I'm very happy with
We had
it.
a good ass fucking conversation.
Yeah, I'm very happy with how it went.
Best of luck with your arc.
Ow.
Samuel's dead now.
I remember all the card games, man. There's so many for Snake Art.
The only reason why I'm getting amusement from is that this is a support character, so they don't really have much in way of like actual damage. So I have to be creative with my stuff.
Getting blood all over your staff.
Some desktop enemies working, some don't. Oh, now everyone's. I have a sound bug with everyone suddenly. I think that avatar did it. Weird.
I had a very long conversation with
Take that away from me if you can. I don't want to accidentally hit you.
Very interesting.
Don't worry. While you took physical damage, I took psychic damage.
Oh God. Who bullied you?
Samuel.
Yeah, I just hopped off the other direction.
Oh, meaning he tried to get you with good boy points.
I just ran off.
What?
Lily pad stand up.
Did he try and good boy points you? Because he's a good boy.
I did it. Be proud. I did
Good
it.
job. Yes, I am proud of you. Especially because you fucked up because they were stressed out about the mission coming up and they heard bickering and they just exploded. Like he was like, fucking stop!
Oh, yeah. I won't tell you what I said to the people after that.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
They are used to people spreading the worst rumors about them.
It wasn't a spreading of rumors, don't worry.
Nice jawline.
That bitch there, the good boy points was fucking. He fucking made her process emotion a little bit.
Honestly, look out there for a second.
Best of luck.
Good. I'm proud of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off.
I'm gonna let you.
Lying, by the way. They went there because they were worried about people giving you the death penalty and they wanted to prevent it.
Same.
Get some pizza.
Worried about me?
Go eat.
They didn't want you to get the death penalty and they were worried that people were gonna give it to you. That's why they were on the jury.
Take care, okay?
I see.
Have a good night.
It's a shame I think you're completely against me in character.
Oh no!
I know. That's okay.
I gotta find.
What a fucked up day.
How you doing?
What a fucked up name.
It's okay. I'm used to playing misunderstood characters. Because when you're pink and popular, people love to talk about you.
You really like the color pink with the pink hair.
Sliding around.
Hilariously, I actually don't. This just worked for the character concept.
And then there's Bev as well. But yeah.
I actually came into
It
today's
gets
game
worse
really
because
sad,
like
so I'm glad
the
I had a
original
really
model
fun-
had black
fun
sclera
session
with the
today.
red eyes, so I just kept looking like, oh, Vivina 2.0.
Like right before I literally 5 minutes before
I'm gonna
I
go
jumped
talk to
into,
Shiggy real
like,
quick before I
Discord
log
for
off. But thank you for the RP tonight, everyone.
Literally,
And also, rest up. Rest the heck up.
That's why I'm laying on the floor.
My character died.
No! Oh, that's so sweet. I am so tired.
What's my motive? What's my motivation?
Earn money.
What a good conversation we had.
I know.
That was fun.
It is so wholesome.
Yeah.
I need to sit down.
And then I'm just sitting there in between lines saying,
All right.
how hard can I manipulate her? And I'm like,
ah! Gets in my VR headset. Yeah, I think I will.
Yeah.
I don't play a character with long hair yet, so I'm excited to do that.
Yeah, I wanted. Then I felt bad out of character. I'm like,
Shoulder
fuck
length,
man,
a bit
fuck
below shoulder
man,
length.
fuck man.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
No,
cut it in over a year,
yeah,
so
it's all
about a year
good.
and a
It's all
half.
Gucci gang.
Grows kind
It's
of
all
slowly though.
Gucci gang.
Yeah.
These hairstyles I had on in
Oh,
high school.
by
so
the way,
it's like-
your fucking
Yeah,
true
I've always had short
form
hair up until this
picture
year.
thing on Twitter.
Or last year in this year.
Perfect, by the way.
All right. Where am I?
I showed you my true form. Please respond.
See ya.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Come here.
It's
Hello. Oh God, you're so
Pow, 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 pow.
It really is.
Good night.
These two people that know that he's going to be doing this.
Good night, idiot.
Good night.
Yeah, we got a note on the front gate.
Oh my God, he was such a dick today to Lady Walsh.
No, Uzu, bad.
Fuck,
And
owie.
Raleigh.
Question for you.
Wow, you really know how to penetrate.
Are you guys?
Could I
You guys went back
interest
to
you
the
in
Walshe
some
State
dinner?
as soon as nightfall hit, right? Like every day?
Not as soon as nightfall hit, no. As soon as rain came, we went back to
I need to figure out when you're supposed to be back.
Why not?
Because I think it's by nightfall.
Oh, is that when you think her thing has been kicking?
Yeah, and
Because the
You're
bracelet.
such a, I love
Yeah.
you. You're wonderful.
Ah, yeah, understandable, understandable.
I'm heading out, Jack.
Get taken straight back to the boys.
See you in Adventure.
Yeah, she tried. She tried so hard.
Oh yeah.
Trying to find out if you guys were have been sneaking
He
out.
knew how hard she was trying, but he was not. He felt insulted too.
Menus of them.
Did he?
He was having such a good day. He was having such a good day. He had a good 3 days.
What, me antagonized?
He felt wonderful because he had the courage to talk to Nerali and Lady Walsh was trying to get him to betray the mayor. The one thing he swears he would never do again.
I'm gonna do the winner.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Oh,
that.
I need to walk away real quick. Hold on. Alright, chat. Let's see if this VOD won't fuck up. Because the last VOD fucked up and it said I was streaming for 26 hours. I love that. I literally had to highlight the Levi VOD because I literally couldn't show it. It literally, the past broadcast would not show up. At all. But hopefully this one ends actually for real. But thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm not going to host anyone because I typically don't, like an idiot. We were live for 5.5 hours? Oh my god. No shot. No shot. Bang. Discord, by the way. Smile. Wow, we didn't drop as many frames this session. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I can't see anyone. Okay, I end stream now. Goodbye. Thank you for putting up with me not doing much. Yeah, my character didn't do too much this session. But yeah, thank you nonetheless for working it out with me, talking, vibing, watching her try to like process emotions, you know. But thank you. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Bye bye everyone. Anyways, there you go. Goodbye.